Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Modding sucks. Also, I'm eating lunch still, so yeah, bear with me. Enjoy the ASMR. I'm sorry. I was literally trying to mod for like an hour and a half. It was legitimately awful. So, yeah. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know. Is it good? It is a rush lunch, but it's here. That's the important thing, is I'm eating something. Because if I have to put up with y'all on an empty stomach, I would consume some of you all by your nether regions. I would literally split you at the thigh and rip you apart vaginal seam like a fucking Ziploc bag, and I'd eat y'all. Hello there. Hello, Bulma. Hello, Thanos Austin. And hello, person whose name is only numbers. So, what you all do is up to y'all today. I'm like 2 games off from GM and Marvel Rebels. We can do Kenna, because to be honest, most of you, I would say 99% of you, a gamer gets salty when they die, a slug dies when they get salty. So yeah, if you want to watch Kenna, most of you have never seen it. There is no VOD. I did not play it on stream. So yeah, or we can play Banishers. It's literally up to y'all. I'm just telling you that if you're wondering why it says replayed, I mean, like, I started like the first couple of hours, and then it was really hard and I played it offline. So yeah, I may not give y'all a choice just because I really would like to replay the game since you all did not experience it the first time, and I feel like a lot of you would really enjoy the story of Kenna. So I may throw it in there sometime next week just as a hater. Just to spite the haters. So, yeah. I think it'd be funny. I changed my vote. I don't know if you can change your vote. But, yeah. So, I will probably just do that next week. Just because I really think y'all would enjoy it. And it does have, like, Souls-like combat, despite the way it looks. Like, the game literally, in the tags, says Souls-like. Because that combat ain't no joke. So, yeah. Vote for what? Vote for what we're doing today. It's up to y'all. The game did not pan out. So you all get to decide what happens. Oh boy, first stream. Boy, oh boy. Yep. It is gorgeous. I am excited for the next one. But yeah, shit didn't pan out. I did try. I even elicited help from like step 2. We could not get it working. I will do my best to see that it works next week. But yeah, I just don't want people to feel like it's for lack of trying. I genuinely did. I just could not figure out what was wrong. Like even just booting up the game underneath a randomizer would not work. So I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you. I do not know. So what mod was it? That's the problem. It was a couple of mods. Hi Gerard. Hi sweetie. It was a few mods. I was trying to do the randomizer mod and I was trying to do crowd control, and someone told me to throw in seamless co-op just so that I don't have any issues, and I could not get any of them to register. It was like I put them in there, I followed the steps, and then it just was like, no, I don't think I will. And I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I don't know. I will try again from the beginning next week, but later this week, and I hopefully will have it working. But I won't lie, booting it up from Steam. No, honey, I was not. I can tell you again, Thickness, I wish you were listening to me. I was working on it with someone else. I was asking them step-by-step questions, sending them pictures. We could not get it to work. It did not matter if I booted it up through crowd control, through the randomizer, seed application. It could not do anything. It just would not, it either wouldn't boot up, it would just like flicker and not boot up, or it would boot up normal. And I was like, what the fuck are you booting up like normal for? What's the point of this? Because this is not the first time I've had to mod stuff. I did the Kingdom Hearts mod for Elden Ring and it went fine. But now trying to do this is like a giant pain in the wiener. I don't know. I could not tell you what's happening. So yeah, you all voted. We're gonna play Banishers today. And I'm trying to be good because I wanted it to work, but it just fucked off. Dang it, don't tell me. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't work. I really don't know. I sent them pictures. I was like, hey, do I need to do this? Do I need to do this? They're like, yes, that looks right. Okay, do it. And then I was like, nothing's happening. And they were like, well, that's weird. And I was like, So, I don't know. I love y'all, but like whenever I'm explaining it, it's not that I want help. I'm telling you, I did it. I had someone that has modded 10 billion things. We could not get it to work. I don't know why it didn't work. I was so stressed out. I briefly considered that I wasn't even gonna stream. I was like, brother, I'm too stressed out for this shit. Do I even want to stream? And then I was like, okay, I'll go make lunch and then I'll come back and then I'll see how I feel. So yeah, I was this close to just being like, fuck today. I was so angry. I spent an hour and a half and I was so angry. I was like, what is this? Screaming at my PC being like, you piece of shit bastard. Why won't you work? So, yeah. I'm good. But it was touch and go for a hot minute. I'll be real. It was touch and go. It was so fucking touch and go. Woo! Oh, because like some people were like, you can't use the other mods with crowd control, and some people were like, you should be able to. It shouldn't be a problem. Fucking hell, I don't know. So, because I've done regular crowd control, I didn't think y'all would be interested in that. But I've never done a randomizer like ever, so I thought, okay, this will be something new to try. And then it all shit the bed. Just decided to fuck off. Despite having been modded before, I wanted to add cool starts to Dark Souls 3. Brother, it's like you can do it, you can mod it, and then the next time you go play it, it's like, no, I don't think I will. I have played this game 2 different ways, crowd control, and I've done randomizers. Not randomizer, I've done the Kingdom Hearts mod for Elden Ring, which, by the way, was fantastic. I adored that. That was a lot of fun. Fuck you guys if you guys didn't like watching it. I liked playing it. But I don't know. I don't know. I could not tell you if you held me at gunpoint. I would say I don't know. I would not have a better answer. So, yeah. I did try. I don't know what fucked up. One day I will have the random answer, and it's gonna be something stupid as shit. It's gonna be something stupid as shit. So, yeah. I appreciate you all for being here, in spite of the fact that I'm not doing what the schedule says. Most of you voted Banishers, so that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna let it go. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Here, I'm aware. I'm just pissed off. Just Kingdom Hearts Elden Ring is amazing. It was. We got like the fucking Oblivion key. We got all the different keys. You could play as Kairi or you could play as Sora. For some reason, it did not let you play as Riku, but it is what it is. And it was fantastic. It was genuinely one of the fucking funnest things I've done in a hot minute. It was wild. I loved doing it. Which is why I don't understand that I've modded in the past. Go to mod this time, nothing works. Nothing at all. Oh, yeah. But yeah, shit happens. Shit just fucking happens. Hollow Knight mods, where they fight two of the hardest bosses at the same time and somehow beat it. Brother, I could barely do Hollow Knight as is. Don't fucking mod it. That sounds like ass. The Fumpus from the Scrumpus, so it didn't work. So it felt like it's like GTA when it never drops. Well, at this one, I don't even know if I would play Kingdom Hearts 4. If someone bought it for me, I'd play it. But on my own, I would just be like, ugh. I don't even like Elden Ring in the Kingdom Hearts mod. Did you want to play it? Isn't it cool though? It was really fun. So I may end up like this year wading back into modding Elden Ring just because it was so much fun to do that. But if this is going to be my experience, y'all are gonna hear me get really loud really quickly. Really loud. Really quickly. Square Enix will never shadow drop their content. There's mods that make Hollow Knight easier. I have thoughts about this. And this is one of those topics that, like, I'm gonna be honest. I think, how do I phrase this nicely? Gets me heated. I don't care the way that people play games, but if people say that if you mod a game to make it easier, you're a bitch. And I've beaten most games unmodded, and I'm still of the idea, why the fuck do you care? Why the fuck? Like, we're now on this topic, so strap in, bitches, because I got thoughts. I don't understand. People are so pissed. When this happened, when people were talking about, like, when Liza P first came out in VTubing, people were like, well, oh, well, I beat the game before it was patched to make it easier. And the nicest way I can ask this, and do you think that that gaming accolade is gonna follow you? You think it's gonna get you laid? No? Then shut up! I don't get it. People were so fucking serious about it. Oh, I played it unpatched, so I'm a god gamer. And what is that doing for you? Yeah, I beat Radon pre-nerf, bro. And do you whip that out on the first date? No? Then what do you think I care? What do I care if someone wants to make it easier? It's their game. But being like, oh, you're such a bunch of, literally, like the Silk something, people were like, oh, you can't do it like this. You guys are a bunch of pussies. I don't respect you. Okay, well, then I don't respect you. I don't respect you as a person. And the people are like, oh, you're taking it too seriously. No, you're making it serious. What does it matter the way other people want to enjoy their games? There's no VIP lounge for beating a fucking Hollow Knight blindfolded or otherwise. You know that, right? No one cares about your accolade. The average person does not give a shit. Sonic 2 Adventure on the first date. Honey, if you want to whip out the game, that's fine. But telling me, oh yeah, well, I beat him pre-nerf and you didn't, so like, I think less of you. That's what makes you think less of someone? And the sad part is they're not being facetious. They're like, no, literally, people tweeted this being like, oh, you can't beat it without patches? Pussy. I got no respect for these pussy ass gamers. This, you know what a pussy can take? A pussy can take a fucking pounding. Call them a fucking nutsack. You flick that thing, they're down. But I hated this. I hated this topic. People were literally like, I do not respect you. I do not think anything of you. You are not a gamer. And I was like, okay. Unintended effort. I agree. But literally, people would not let go of this topic. When Liza P came out, when Silksong came out, people were like modding it to make it easier so you don't take 2 hearts of damage. You're such a bitch. Like, I don't respect you as a gamer. Okay, well then I don't respect you as a person. And then if you tell them that, they're just like, blocked. And I'm like, oh, so this is making you block me? Not the fact that I stepped to your piss poor attitude with that same clapback? Exactly. But I got so pissed about it. I'm not even shy. If you're like, damn, now you're taking it too seriously, I'm not kidding. People were like, I'm genuinely
ass at games, but at least I'm trying to have fun. If I have to
People
lower
pay for it. Let
difficulty
them
for
treat their game where
NTO
they
not be
want
painful,
to.
I fucking will.
Let people treat their fucking game that they paid for the way that they want. And if you're like, okay, well, I don't respect your skill.
But, my mad gamer cred. Grandma said it makes me the coolest boy on the playground.
The problem is you're trying to flex on people that don't care. Your gamer cred only matters to people that give a shit. That's the problem. That only matters to people that give a shit. To me, that doesn't matter. Okay, and you want a cookie? You want a gold star? Okay, well, I did it. And I don't care. I beat the game too. Yeah, but did you do it like this? No, and I don't give a fucking shit.
What do you mean you didn't hit every boss without even upgrading any of your upgrades? Did you even play the game, bro?
But I can point out which VTubers, because I remembered, were like, yo, if you do this, and it was more than 1 or 2. There was a lot of people backstroking, ego stroking on these fucking tweets. Been like, yeah, I can't believe people have to make it harder. Even now, you Google Silksong, people making it easier, you're gonna get non-VTubers being like, oh, I can't believe y'all doing this pussy shit. Damn, that ain't no way to play a game. Knuckle up and get good. Do you think that this cred is gonna follow you? You think it's gonna matter when you're fucking worm food? No? Then why does it matter now? You're not impressing me. I'm not impressed by that. Okay, well then it's not for you. Okay, then why are you passing judgment on me who doesn't want to do that? Why do you care? I don't get it. Why do you care? Play the game the way you want to. Yeah, my people getting pissy about the mimic tier. Yeah, every time it got nerfed, like, oh, now you can't, like, literally. It bothers me that people are like, oh, if you can't beat the game, no summons, no
Gonna
this,
tell
no
the
that.
brothers in the afterlife.
And I was like, I always go and find the fucking interview from Miyazaki that says he has to use his own stuff. He says, I use summons, I use this, I use that. I have to beat my own game. The man that makes the shit you're touting about has to use the shit you call stupid. You want an ego check? No? He says there's nothing wrong with using all the tools in the game. They're there for a purpose. Beat Predon free nerf. I will piss on your grave. I will legit piss on your grave. I'm gonna save up a week's worth of piss and pour that in your grave so it will seep down through that cold, hard-ass ground and find your teeth and literally
Silksong
drip
does
on your
not
upper
get
lip.
easier, especially in Act
that.
3. That shit is straight up annoying, and I decided I'm not dealing with all that. I modded so much quality of life mods that made me enjoy the game a bit more.
That's it. Why don't you just let people play the way they want to? Like, I don't get it. But people are so uptight about it. Genuinely so uptight about it. Claim I beat that and get... It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Also, I'm still eating, so enjoy the ASMR while I'm annoyed. Like, I don't care. No offense. People being like, oh my god, yeah, I so did that. Gives me the same vibes as that clip Tanu sent me of a bunch of gay dude, like, supposedly straight dude bros fucking a fleshlight in front of each other. Like, you're just fapping for the homies. Everybody else is like, what am I watching? That's it. Same vibes. Hi, Barb. Hi, honey. Same vibes. It is the same vibes. Oh, do you want to see this clip? Literally, it's like a dude podcast where they're talking about like, and they're literally like hands off, wearing masks, like hucking a fucking fleshlight in front of each other, and they're giving each other like the most weird comments about it. Oh yeah, that's right. You take that girthy fucking meat. Yeah, you beat that fucking pussy. Yeah, that's right. Take that fucking strokes. And I'm just like, gives me the same vibes as being like, oh my god, I beat it produce. Yeah, you such a fucking hardcore gamer. That's right. I see your fucking shit. Gives me the same vibes. Like, I know you say that's not gay, but a bunch of naked dudes having sex under the table with a fleshlight in full view of everybody. I don't know, man. Kind of look kind of gay. I look kind of gay. Mary, come back. I love you. But it gives me the same vibes when they're like, oh, you beat it? Yeah, what else you do? I did it. Level 1, no upgrades, no nothing. Oh, I bet that fucking shit was hard. I bet you come out on the top, homie. Same vibes. Same vibes. It's def not straight. Oh, it's def not straight. Nah, passive part is gay. But brother, I don't care. To me, whatever sexuality you want to take is your thing. My point was just doing that and then saying, oh, it's not cringe. Like you're circle jerking for more than just yourself. And you're only circle jerking for other people that appreciate the circle jerk. That's what I mean. If you're circle jerking and the only other people that are partaking with you, maybe you need to take a step back and wonder what you're circle jerking for. Because it gives you the same energy. I'm just saying. It's not even gay. People do those performative things. I don't think so either, personally. But yeah, I'm just telling y'all. Beat the game whatever way you want. I'm not gonna judge you. If you need to mod it to play it, you need help to beat something, I don't care. You still did everything else. You not doing one anywhere between what? If you did 51% of the game on your own, that's fine. I mean, it's like getting your older brother to like fucking beat a hard boss for you on some game. You still did the rest of it. Like, is that not worth nothing? When did this all or nothing shit come in? More than 2 for a circle jerk? That's a double toss off. Essentially arguing how that's different from an orgy or a bukkake. Beating a game to circle jerking with the homies. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
A game can never be played wrong. Only different depending on who plays
if you didn't beat Elden Ring with your balls deep in your bro's esophagus, you're not a real gamer. That's true. If you did not strap a fleshlight and at the end of that fleshlight is your weight
Treat your games
mouth,
like your meat.
You did not beat that game right.
Beat it however you prefer and enjoy yourself.
Bingo. Why does any video accomplishment matter? Isn't the point to have fun? Some people say, no, if you want a challenge, that's fine. I'm not telling you don't have a challenge. I want to make sure people understand me correctly. If you like challenges and you like doing ridiculous stuff, congratulations. I think they're cool to watch. If you like having fun with a game and you don't mind failing, I think that's neat to watch. But you telling me that I didn't beat a game in a way that you're going to respect because I didn't take the 10 billion extra steps that you did? No, I will never endorse that.
That reminds me of the guy who beat Dark Souls using bananas as controllers.
I think that's neat. I don't care. I do not care. But if you're going to tell me that you don't respect me as a gamer, okay, we can take it one step further. I don't respect you as a person. If that's the be-all, end-all for you, there. I'll match your energy and take it one step further. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, honey. And if you're going to be like, oh my god, that's awful. I thought we were just doing this today. Intended. I wouldn't personally mod it. If anyone waits, I'm not going to tell someone else to like that. Pretty much, I'm going to beat it the way the game intended. If I can't do it, then I'll be like, hey, man, I did most of it and I'm good with that.
That reminds me that one
Yeah,
fish
yeah.
who beat
Unfortunately,
Godric
that fish,
using
like,
camera
passed
movement as
away,
inputs.
like pretty recently too. That's really sad though. But yeah, fish beating Elden Ring. Mm-hmm. Whatever way you want to beat a game, if it gives you fun, I'm just glad you played it. To me, experiencing a game is more important than beating it a certain way. But I don't mod things because clearly I can't. Brother, I'll be real. I don't know how to mod, so I have to play a game straight. There's a difference. You mod them to make it easier. I don't know how to mod it, so I gotta play it as is. That's what we're different. Damn. You got me beat. I don't know how to mod. Hi, Cobra. Hi, DJ. Also, in other news, I am like 2 games away from GM, which is wild thing to say. I have never on any game other than Overwatch gotten a GM. Oh. Doing it again on PC? Brother. Brother! Hell yeah! Mm-hmm. Alright. Bragging games, I mean, they don't make it easier, we're not the same. I went until like 1:30 in the morning, which was the weirdest part, is I kept getting a win and a win, and I was like, I'll just go until I lose. Because that's what you do. You don't wait until you get like 3 or 4 losses and then be like, ah, nah, you go for that one. After 3 wins, if you get a loss, take that as a sign and be like, all right, I got mine. So, that's what I did, homies. Platinum 3 on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm still proud of you. That sounds impressive. I've never been able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently, it's difficult now. Apparently, Yu-Gi-Oh! has got like complicated rules. So. Alright. Game time. It's been difficult for years. Probably. But like, I told someone the other day that I wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! And they literally told me don't do it. And I was like, why not? And they were like, just don't do it. And I was like, what? Like, yeah, it's been hard. Apparently rules are complicated and everything's way more difficult. Hi, honey. Technicalities. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hi, Afro. Hi, my sweet one. How are you? Hello, my darling. You've been here quite often. All right. That kind of game is a mess. All right, I gotta change the game. Typing hard. I got it. I got it. There we go. Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Raid inducing. Is Magic the Gathering really worse? Someone will have to tell me. I don't know if that's a true or not sentence. I'm being a bit better about typing and not just straight lurking. Yeah, I want to say hi to your cute little face. You have to give me the opportunity, you little bastard. It's different flavors of the same BS. Interesting. Okay. OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I leave games when I don't get my turn. What? Do they keep you from playing your turn? You're such a good puppy, aren't you? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Are you my good puppy? I bet you are. Okay, but that sounds really fucking annoying, though. Why
There
would you
is
have, like,
literally
10
a
billion
card
turns?
set up in Yu-Gi-Oh! That doesn't allow the opponent to play.
But why? This better not awaken something in you. It probably will. I'm giving you the deed to my house now. Are you such a good boy? Are you such a good boy?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game about telling your opponent no, you don't get to finish your play.
But like, it's what I play. I don't know, man. If I have to shut down someone from playing, I don't know if I find that to be a good show of my skill. I guess some people consider that a different type of skill, which that's fine. I'm not gonna tell them that or not, but in my opinion, I'm like, I don't know. That's like, you know, in Overwatch, if you can only beat people by CCing them to death, maybe you're not really that skilled. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has decks that are supposed to be one-turn kills. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about ending the game on turn 0? Well, I know what I'm never doing. I know what I'm never doing. I think you can enjoy Magic. I don't think so. I feel like carrying around a deck of cards sounds annoying. Hi, Gear. Hi, honey. It sounds hella annoying, honestly. Alright, what was I last doing? Oh, I guess I left myself here on purpose, didn't I? Hi, Leviathan. Hi, honey. It's a gambit. If you don't set up, you just lose. There's always Arena, the digital version. You call him Gia-chan?
Ready to walk through it if you are.
At
We're on a
least with
camera
meeting
pack
your
for
cards
20
describe
decks.
what they do. With Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't get that same luxury.
There's Magic the Gathering Arena and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
They brought more friends.
I may like the game. I see that! But you play a lot of games, like card games. I mean, that seems pretty on par.
I have another insight.
So I'm not really surprised.
This isn't over yet.
The big trading card games are decent and making them sound scary, and they are. You're going to lose a lot before you play well? See, but that sounds annoying to me. Like, I would like to play a game I have a chance of winning. And I'm aware that I'm probably very much an outlier in that regard, and that's fine.
Back down to hell.
But I personally believe in, like, game psychology. Like, if someone just keeps losing at a game, you're discouraging them from, like, trying to take an interest in the game. Most people play a game because they eventually want to think they have a potential of winning. Otherwise, why would you do it? You know? And again, I'm aware I'm very much an outlier on that opinion. But yeah.
Die, you bastard.
Oh my god, get off my dick. I'm so fucked.
Forgive me.
There's starter deck duels. It's just playing online is where you find the sweatiest players. I guess that is true, yeah. But don't they have like tiers of like sweaty players or no? I feel so behind. I have heard someone say that, yeah. That the game changes so rapidly with the inclusion of new like cards and stuff that it can be a huge pain in the ass. You'll find the no-lifers. Ooh!
They brought more friends.
I sweat in one of the games, though I don't agree. What game have you been deemed to sweat in? I think at that point it's kind of like normal to be deemed to, you know, not agree with sweatiness. It's quite a title for someone to come through Motorfest. I don't think I know what that game is. Racing game, oh. You're not the only person I'm aware of that likes racing games.
Oh god, the horror stories of people melting down a card game tourneys. And the people that literally use the way they smell as a weapon to get people to not play against them.
What? Ew, what?
Get lost, won't you?
That's a real thing. But that sounds disgusting. Who would do that? Official Yu-Gi-Oh rules about body odor? Yu-Gi-Oh rules is the wildest statement I've ever heard. Rules about body odor. Ew. They don't care they got their win? Ugh. Ew. Missed. Really showing off my FPS skills, chat.
Try this on for size.
28-player free-for-all. Interesting.
Tourney places have legit had to make it a rule that if you smell bad, you can't play. They can come back once they take a shower. Those people need a nay candle.
Speaking of candles, if you were around in the server, I have upped. You know, I feel like I need to have a running candle count because I managed to lose one. I now have 19. I feel a little bit better about being in the teens than I was in 20. So I did manage to use one last night. So I felt a little better about it. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Am I still concerned with the fact that I have so many? A little. But you know, shit happens. I like candles. And apparently I've been able to get other people into enjoying these candles and my hand sanitizers. So, you know, yeah, there's a couple of people in here. You know who you are. I got you in. Yeah, and you enjoy them. So, yeah, you now know what I'm in. More candles? I would like to have my own candle, though. That's what I would like. I would like my own. Hi, all. Hello out there. There's one of them. Somebody's trying to play shy. I know what you are, though. I know what you are. A fruity pebble candle? That's cute.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, you a fat one. Oh, shit.
You're welcome. This isn't over yet.
Jesus. Do it! You'll like them. If you want my recommendation, I will give you mine.
There's also the people that call over a judge every single time their opponent makes a move thinking what they are doing is against the rules when in reality, it's not.
I don't know how people do that. I don't know, man. Doesn't it get annoying to be kind of a dick eventually? Hi, Queso. Hi, Zara. Hi, Juggernaut. Also, if anybody would like a hi, I will give you a hi. Hello. I was doing some yammering. Not to them. Ugh, why is it fun being so insufferable? Hi, Miss. Hi, sweetie. I don't know. Being an insufferable twat sounds annoying. But I guess that's because I'm a decent human being, so being an insufferable twat sounds bad. Hi, Senkiro. Hi, Matthias. Hi, Snowblind. Hi, Zilla. Toxic tryhards in the competitive. Is that because that's like the only place that they can form any like measure of accolade or something? They ruin their reputation by any means out of our locals because of their behavior. At least you do. I know some people don't kick them out because, you know, XYZ reason. I'm gonna lurk. Enjoy, Bookworm. Hi, Raven. Hi, Lemby. Hey, Teknus. Have a lot of prize money, do they? I had a comment. What is that prize money gonna do for them if they're not gonna use it to buy a $3 bar of soap? Yeah, I said it. Can't tell if I'm going in circles or not. Several grand. Again, what does it matter if they're not gonna buy any soap with it? I feel like I've gone in circles. What is it, Quartz? I think I'm going in circles. Yeah, I just think I'm going in circles. I think I'm going in circles. Usually. Look. And they keep buying cars? What I'm saying is like, dude, there's no way that like people genuinely
Meow, meow, meow.
What are you meowing for? There's no way that people genuinely want to talk to that though. Have the biggest prize pools, the highest levels. I guess. But even then, like, what good is it? You're just gonna use the money to keep buying cards. Is that the way that you want to live your entire life? I feel like that is just going in a giant circle. I don't know where to go. Why are y'all barking? See what I'm looking for.
This is an exaggeration, and I
They
don't
earn
doubt
their
someone
living
did
playing
this.
Magic the Gathering.
They would use the money to buy cards of their fetish character.
I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, what am I missing? Hi, Big Hack. Hi, sweetie. What am I missing?
I might help you out.
Monster Hunter. Me with my dragon maids. Pro gamblers use their winnings to gamble. Do they? Nothing else? They just keep gambling with it? I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't tell what I'm missing. Oh, I see it. Being a huge pain in the penis. There we go. Making money off playing competitive trading card games is what I've been doing for 5 years now. How much money do you make? Like, what kind of money are we talking exactly? Like, how good do you have to be to make a decent amount of cheddar? Tournaments are called standard, which is the card will rotate for every new set that comes out. You spend a lot of money getting decks every couple of months to stay tournament relevant. What? Tournament relevant? I've never heard such a thing. Tournament relevant.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Meta card cycle with ban lists coming out as fast as they do. And you're playing essentially card gacha trying to get these cards, right? Like, unless you go out and buy them specifically. I can't decide. They're cheaper as singles most of the time. By singles and boosters. Fascinating. I'm learning a ton of crap today. And some of it's concerning.
Try this on.
Interesting. 3 or 4 relevant decks that are viable at any given time. If you're not playing these, it'll be difficult for you to win. Difficult, but not impossible. So, everyone is essentially playing like the same decks to a degree. It's just a matter of the luck of the draw within the deck. Is that what I'm to understand? Oh my god, are you kidding me? People buy boosters to resell cards and then look for it. You make me start the entire thing over? What the fuck, game? Only select counters will be changed. Is that interesting though? Where power creep comes into play. Every set has newer things that make more cells. So you gotta invest in every set if you want to play the tournament. It's disheartening because Mythic the Gathering is pushing universes beyond different IPs on Magic cards, making them standard legal. So you have to have Leonardo the Turtle, Spider-Man, and Dwight Schrute in the same deck? Okay. It's also knowing what options your opponent has and how to play around them. Meta and Rogue. Rogue decks try to exploit a gap in the meta and counter those decks with a niche. Keep in mind Magic together. Okay, there's so much stuff I'm learning and I can't keep it all straight. So, you know what? I applaud you all for trying. Just know that I won't remember this in the morning. Hi 49ers. Hi honey. I'm trying to...
No, it's more of
Spider-Man. Built around
Fun fact
Spider-Man.
name, one of the best NTG decks and is built around Spider-Man.
Is it really? Okay.
Let's get back up. Get lost, won't you?
Legit won last Pro Tour? Okay. Interesting. Deadpool Commander deck specifically designed to piss off your opponent. And how many of you like partake in this kind of stuff? Like actually like building decks and going to tournaments. God of War meets Witcher. Hi Wild West Waffle. That's essentially what this is. This game is like part detective, part combat, part ghost banisher. Is you're trying to learn people's stories about why ghosts are plaguing certain areas, and then you have to decide what you do with the living that interred the ghosts that are currently affecting people. I was falling. Okay, so this I don't know what you're talking about. On Blue Eyes, our dragon has a ton of different options and strategies. I've been playing Master Duel. I collect IRL cards strictly for collecting. Do you have a card that you're trying to collect that you haven't been able to? I only hope to one day collect the Frost Last cards, which I know aren't that expensive. But yeah. Hey, hello. Thanks for the dirty today. You're welcome, sweet pea. It's nice to meet you again. Thank you for stopping by. That's very sweet of you. Not too interested to learn? Yeah, that's what I feel like I would do. Like, fancy, it's $400. What card is it? Why don't you buy it instead of giving money to me? You know, asking frankly.
Great! More fun.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Magic the Gathering. Was that the One Ring card? Is that what that one was? Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Yeah, it's a really good card. The one that was bought by Post Malone.
He likes us much.
Got a heads up the lyric. Have a friend with some stuff. Bye, sweetie. God, stop. Okay. Oh. Trying to get past is a pain in the ass. Discord, hang out in the community. I like it much more than going out to play a few rounds with Magic the Gathering. That's fair. Some people do that. Hi, Graphy. Hi, sweetie. I'm also excited for the John Wick game. I think it's neat that we're getting one. Like, I didn't expect that to happen. I'm fine, Sleepy. How are you? We're talking about trading card games, and apparently it's very, very, involved. In a room, we're watching you. Tell your wife hi.
Shall we?
I don't know if she can hear me, so tell her hi. I have to get out at least once a week. If that helps you get out of the house, then you should do that. If that's what gives you happiness. Would you like some popcorn? What kind of popcorn is it? Boom. Hi, Demon Asta. Hi, Sweepy. How are you? No, I'm not really a big fan of most popcorn. Hard as that might be to believe.
Get back up.
Threatens me. Yes, you need to leave the house. If you want to play Magic the Gathering and leave the house, then do that. That's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. Nothing beats like physical communication, like physically being in front of someone.
You're done.
It's coming for you.
I go to the gym 5 times a week, get coffee. I think I'm good at going out. A little. I just don't like how popcorn gets stuck in my teeth. Oh, mine's just such a good boy.
You bastard.
Jesus. People are outside? Yes! I'm way too much of a homebody. I like going out to, you know, buy candles and stuff like that, but for the most part, I'm good. I won't lie. That phrase wakes me up from cryo sleep. Wakes you up from cryo sleep is a crazy comment. Yeah, get between your tooth and gums. I just don't like eating popcorn for the most part. I find it to be such an annoying experience. Makes my heart do kickflips. You guys are cute. Thank you for trying to teach me. Sorry, I'm probably not the best student. $96. So, well, isn't that a pretty good price? Why don't you get it? Oh, I'm aware I'm adorable. But you guys are also adorable.
Stand fast. It's almost done. The pillar's red.
God, I feel like they added this in the game way too early, dude.
Chat reflects the streamer Nana Hug.
Shut up! Nani, huh?
Heads up.
I remember these things being a giant pain in the ass, dude. Oh my fucking god. Such a pain in the dick. You want to learn? Just DM me. Oh, I don't think I'm quite the person meant to play trading card games and such. But that's cute that you want to help people, though. Oh my god. I love shopping. Are you trying to make a bid to be my IRL maid? You're like, oh, I like to do this and this. Are you wanting to be my maid?
Look out!
Oh my god. Yep, give me some of this. Sorry, I was gonna say, with you being like, oh, I know how to do this and this, and I was like, why does it sound like you're trying to make a bid to be my maid?
Time to release these poor souls. It's
For
on
years
you.
made at your service. Y'all are so ridiculous. Oh, I was such a pain in the dick. I'm built for it. Hi, Ryax. Hi, sweetie. Either way, it paid off for me. What does that have to do with anything? Who asked you to clean my feet? Huh? Huh? Granted, yes, at one point I did, but I didn't ask you to right now. You're not only going to be a maid to my toes, you little weirdo. I gotta eventually walk on those. You guys are so ridiculous. I like y'all's eagerness, but my god. we trying to get to? I won't lie, I'm a little confused. Mafia here says they will kidnap my dog if I don't clean your feet. You would let them do that to me, please? Not one to judge, but I don't understand the fascinating between the feet. I mean, I'm not really sure either. I mean, I just like my feet. Because I have tattoos on my feet. So I should like them. Yeah, that's about it. I should like them. They're my feet. Everybody else's feet I don't really like. I just like mine. Save! You guys are shut up! Fuck up! I'm spraying all of you in the eyeballs with bleach. Shut up. I hate my own feet. I always wear socks. I have such a love-hate relationship with socks. I used to love wearing socks, and now I'm like, I would rather do anything but wear socks.
Get back up.
I prefer wearing like what you might call house slippers.
We like your
Yeah.
feet to Daddy Niniwa.
Shut up, we get it. I rarely wore them. Really? Not your kind of thing? Hey, we made it. Holy shit.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
It's actually something weird in the brain. There's something to do with the attraction with the neurons and neurons to feet overlap in some people, which causes an attraction to feet. Technically, it's not supposed to be a thing, but it's just hardwired, at least from what I've heard. I'll have to look into it again. Interesting. I prefer being barefoot. The problem is that I have cats and they leave litter everywhere. And you know that like feeling of like having dirt and rocks on your feet? Nothing makes me want to peel my own skin off more than that feeling. That's why I wear slippers. So, if I didn't have cats anymore, I probably would be fine. But it's literally just the fact that, like, my feet are always... And I like being clean. Like, I'm sorry. But I can't spend all hours of the day constantly... Like, if I had a Roomba, that thing would never stop working. If I could afford one, I would. I would probably go barefoot more often. I love being barefoot. I walk outside barefoot, which is weird. Yeah, I ran up running through swamps and stuff, but, like, being inside... I don't know. It's just like there's cats everywhere. I've had like their hairs. Like if you guys didn't know, you can actually get like cat hairs stuck into your skin. Like if they touch you in like a certain way, they will actually dig under the skin. And it is actually quite painful. And I have had it happen a number of times. But yeah, it really sucks. You can get like little micro cat hairs like stuck inside your skin.
Oh, Nia, how is Quartz?
I won't complain. Yeah, like, I don't really give a shit. I mean, I'm not gonna look at your feet and be like, oh yeah, my thing. He's fine. Just being a butthole as per usual. Hi, Callus. Hi, Sweetums. How are you? Photophilia is one of the most common to attribute to a quirk in the overlapping or sensory region. Its proximity causes cross-wiring, resulting in sexual arousal from feet. Cultural, psychological also contribute to this. On my home, so I don't have to see. Really? I love like looking at my feet. That's why I don't like wearing socks too often. Slippers, I can see the top of my feet. Like to give you all an idea, like. Unfortunately, if you don't want to participate in what I'm about to say, you don't have to. But like. Hear me out for like 5 seconds. I can't show y'all my tattoos, but I can give you an idea of like how much they cover my foot if you would like to see that. Look at your own foot. look at where your toes are. You see right where your toes are? Take like what is probably the equivalent of like maybe 10 millimeters down from the top of your toes. That is where my tattoo starts. Okay? Now, look at your ankle. All the way to the top of your ankle, where your ankle bends. Okay? Go up about an inch. That is where my tattoo ends. Except if you rotate your ankle and look at it. I want you to look at your ankle and go up about 4 inches. That is where my tattoo covers. That is why I cannot show it. It is a very large tattoo. It was my first one. I love it to death, but it is a full picture over both feet. So it is very distinguishable. So yeah, that is why it is not just something that I can just like cover up willy-nilly. That's why I have to like, I had to get color mine. I was like, bro, you want to edit my feet? And he was like, that's the most odd fucking question you've ever asked me. And I said, brother, can you edit my feet? And he went, that's not what I thought I'd use this for, but sure, I'll do it. So yeah, that's how big it is. It's a very large one. Aw. Aw. Yeah. You do not need it. Go get your own tattoo on your feet. You can do this. I believe in you. I go all the way around. And I'm gonna use it to edit a pair of feet. Isn't it fantastic, bro? Ah, life. But I mean, if you can't look at your own feet, I think that's fine. That's just work for some people. I'm scared of needles. Honestly, I am probably deathly afraid of needles. So I know your brain's probably like, what the fuck? How the fuck did you get tattoos? That's a great question. That's a great fucking question. That's a great question. Huh. And that's where we're gonna leave it. Good question, huh?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
It's one of those, I even have like fucking piercings again. I guess it's fine if the needle comes out, but if it's like it stays in,
I can help.
that's kind of like where the issue is for me, I suppose. Might be the easiest way to phrase it. Needles stay in a long time. Same way with giving blood, they go in. Whereas like, this is like grazing the top of the skin or going all the way through. Where it's like, if it's just sitting in there, my brain's like, nope, I need it out. I need it out now. I need it out now. And medical needles, yeah, very true.
Piss off.
Yeah, that's probably the issue, or the difference.
I'm afraid of needles, but my whole family has tattoos and mama didn't raise no bitch.
I am the only person tattooed in my family. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Funny. Under the skin is worse. Yeah, like I made, like apparently like whenever you get like a medical needle in, they even tell you, okay, well, don't flinch, and your entire brain is like, okay, well, fuck, now I'm nervous. Yeah. Okay, I think what I'm looking back there. It's not so bad. Exact opposite for me. Good luck for you. But it was the exact fucking opposite for me. I was a moron. I'm gonna lurk. Bye, honey. I was a moron. And, like, I gave blood and I made the stupid mistake of looking down. And yeah, I passed out. So yeah. That's kind of GG. Of the crab from the, oh, that's cute, Sebastian. I see a needle, do like cartoon, all you see is dust. Yeah, yeah, same. And the sad part is I really should. I didn't look away. I watched the. I couldn't. I looked down. I was thinking, okay. She was like, all right, now stay with me. And I looked down and I was like, bye. I could not. There was something about watching this fairly large needle go in me that my brain was just like short circuit. I was just like, bye. Yeah. Peachy for me. Never again. Really?
Greetings,
Leader of the rats?
traveler.
Hello
from
there.
beyond
Welcome
the
in.
fog.
Like that blue screen, my entire brain just like blue screened. I was like, bye. Yes, hello, new friend. How are you? Count to 3 when they put it in, and I saw it coming a mile away. Aww.
Enjoying your feast of lesser living form then?
Don't be so loud. The wisps might hear you and come out.
How's it going? Your model is gorgeous. Well, aren't you just adorable? Coming in and complimenting me from the get-go. Well, hello, hello. Hey, chat, that's how we do it here. Come in and immediately start stroking my ego. I'll take it. Hold me down to get a shot. I had 2 people hold me down as a kid because I was just like absolutely beside myself. Would not. What are you trying to stroke, my man? I don't care anymore. Lucky. Camo style, hell yeah! And the best part is my chat's already helping me work on getting the next one. Much to my fucking derision. They have decided that they're going to ignore my wishes and just be like, YOLO, nay, you'll be alright. Yeah, I thought it would take a while, and then they were like, nah, we're not gonna have it take a while. We're just gonna get on with it. Blood, those fucking vampires sucked for me last year. I'm over it. Suffering from success? Brother, I don't even know how much the model's gonna cost yet, and y'all were like, here, just take it. And from what I've heard, because some people can't keep their mouths shut, apparently. Panic the owl tamer. Hi, sweetie.
Daddy, are you excited about your new table that's coming?
You mean my desk? Is that what you mean, my desk?
We Highland kiss for you.
I'm nervous about putting it together because apparently, according to Rose, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Forced to get 4 shots a week for a year? Woo! Been lurking for a while. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Did you want to check out my merch? You're welcome to. I'm gonna be getting new merch in not too long from now. Two hours? Were you alone? Or did you have help? 2 hours alone sounds crazy. I was alone and they're heavy. Okay, well, I'm gonna have my cousin, and she's not exactly pleased that I've signed her up randomly. And then I always just smile and go, oh well, you're helping. Pretty awesome looking. I have a desk mat collection though. Desk mat is coming out in a few weeks. I've already gotten the sketches, so. Yee. So, desk mat is coming, just not out yet, because you're not the only one asking about desk mats. Several of my chats like, you got one? Hey, you coming? You coming? You coming? I still don't know how to get in here. I don't understand how to get in this area. Clearly, you're supposed to be able to get in. More merch? Oh my god. You'll be fine. I've already seen what it looks like. It's very pretty. Well, I've got a sketch. Why don't you guys try to be helpful and help me figure out how to get in here? Huh? Need more nay in my life? You'll be fine! There's only so much that I can buy! You gotta buy this next one before we can move on to the next set, okay? Like last time. You gotta buy this merch, then they'll offer more merch. Relax! My god. Takes a minute because I found out my office is being renovated, so I wouldn't get to show it off immediately.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
What have you like
Normally
helped me?
turning the handle of a front door is how you get in.
And this thickness is why you didn't become a mod, because you didn't put in your application that you were gonna help me with my shit instead of giving me shit. Can I fund a car wrap? You are not the first one to ask that. And I did not realize how big of a thing that was. That people really like doing car wraps. So the honest answer is if a couple people would like to fund one together and tell the artist for the purpose of that, I think that would be fine. I think it depends on what the design looks like. I don't know who you'd be able to get to reach out to design one. Because I don't think it's a matter of just slapping art on there. But I don't know. Again, I don't have a car that I would car wrap.
I am thou.
Oh my god, nice!
I.
Thank you so much for
Thou
subscribing
hast
3 months in
acquired a
advance,
new
sweetheart.
vow.
That's so sweet of you. Hi, Deco. Hi, honey. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thickness, why don't you help me instead of being a bastard? Little, why don't you help me instead of being a bastard? I would like to know how to get in here. You can tell me. You could be helpful. You bastards. Get a Kuromi car wrap. I don't have a car currently. So that would do me no good.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Make the car rap in racing games. There are plenty of people that make Judah racing liveries. Just look at Ground Turismo 7. It'll help. You gotta go that way.
I swear to fucking God. I don't need a car! I sold my car when I moved because I couldn't drive it, and now I don't have to. I get driven most of the places I need to go. I don't need a car. Shut up! God, y'all are eager, but you don't even know what to be eager about. You weirdos. Why would I put a wrap of my VTuber on my own car? Why wouldn't I? That's a dumb question. Why the fuck wouldn't I? That sounds fun. What the fuck, Carmine? What a dumb question. It's a moving billboard. Hi, Ghostler. Meaning a Phil Tome taxi? What is that? That's much better. And we can upgrade it. Full-time taxi? That's like putting a spotlight on you saying, hey, I'm this VTuber. Yeah, and? Oh? If I saw my titties out and about, I'd walk this straight up to somebody and be like, I know that VTuber! I am that VTuber! And watch them be like, no, you're not. And I'd be like, ah! And they'd be like, wait, I know that laugh. You are that VTuber. And then I'd be like, brother, that's how you knew it was me? Because of my god-awful laugh? Damn, that's wild. That's straight up wild. tell me that's not how that would go. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, some people would not be like, that's not you. And I'd be like, that's me. No, it's not. That is me. I'm lying. Motherfucker! Oh, shit, I've been hurt. Oh, man. Okay, you called me a motherfucker. Okay, that is you, Nate. Yeah, shit, motherfucker! That's how you guys would know it was me, and it's crazy. That's the crazy fucking part. But ask who it is, not if I'm the person. Most rep designs let you use any art for custom rep.
Greetings.
It's a matter about having an image that would look
Traveler
good. I bet a
from
cute little
beyond
chibi of me
fog.
would be adorable, you know? One hand I'm holding a little ice dildo. Gotta tell people what they're in for. Hi, tomboy lover. What? It's true. Me just like holding it up in the air like, yay! I'm gonna shove this in your ass. Woohoo! I'm gonna have this bloom in your booty hole. To people that are listening to me for the first time, you are correct. Now you a bastard. No, I didn't do. Exactly. What? What?
Imagine going to a con not knowing Nay was there. She does her adorable laugh. You just
Mine?
start screaming
Probably.
nays at you.
You said you like tomboys. Find somebody that's gonna hold you down and peg you and whisper in your ear. It's all ogre now, honey. That right there is true love. That's the kind of tomboy you need in your life. You just didn't know it. You're welcome. You've now found it. What are you gonna do? Also, the person that was helping me earlier, I am in the old marsh. Hi, Belzu. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You should join the Discord. I am very funny. I'd accept. Mods, make a pinned comment about the Discord and tell them to join if they want that free, sweet, sweet pegging. Or don't. I don't know. Make it normal. I don't know. Make it presentable. Let them know what they're in for within 5 seconds of joining the stream, like normal. Hi, Halleron. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I want to know how to get into this bullshit builder. I figured I had to do something, but I can't figure it out. For the jetpack cat from Overwatch will fucking get you. Welcome to the Veiled City. I didn't join because I wanted to be pegged. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, you can have fun here. You know. Just telling you that you're gonna see some shit. And if you're thinking, I don't know if I want to see some shit, lady. Bad. You got 2 options. Learn to live with it or leave. I am not selling my content, am I? I swear to God. I swear, who gave me a platform? I'm not using it the right way, clearly. And yet some people are like, this is not what I signed up for, you crazy bitch. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like you could go anywhere on Twitch and you came here. And then you're questioning about the restaurant service. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? The ghost wife? I have, but that's what I'm saying is I don't know what to do with her. I don't see a hole to get in. It's blocking the door. I don't know how to get into the door. The hole that is currently here. It is blocked. Really? You want to... I am busy and you are trying to give me nonsense. Shit. Akemia from YouTube Shorts. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know, good... No, apparently we're the kind of ghost that unfortunately adheres to the rules. Can you shoot some? That's the problem. I don't see anything. I cannot see it. That's why I'm asking you to tell me what am I missing? What am I not seeing? I don't see any wolf. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I do not see it. You're supposed to tell me where is it? Is there a photo or some shit I cannot see? See? Nothing. don't know what I'm looking for. I do not know. Hello, Trash. Hello, you see, do you? You sound the same way that my shirt does. Watch. DMing me. Oh, for fuck's sake, thank you. You didn't ask, just do it. Alright, let's see. Maybe the real rope was the nailed rope we found along the... Okay, but nailed rope is, like, hacky files, though. So, like, yeah. Alright, let's just fucking look at this picture. I swear to God, I cannot figure this out. I love French. I'm going to tell you illicit and terrible things about yourself. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? Eh? Is this outside there somewhere? Hey, Void is joining the password generators. But where exactly is this? I don't know where this is. Is there any way that you can tell me where to find this? Hold on, I don't know what this is.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Oisha! Six. This game is going to give me an aneurysm. An absolute uptight aneurysm. Ask me to do something and then just not let me in. This place is annoying. Maybe we go down and around and behind it. Doing a side quest, so I cannot do this now. Oh, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Oh, you just won't climb up while you're there. Okay. That's so lame. A lot of buildings are like behind side quests. Fuck! That's so dumb though. What the fuck? You cannot play your game, you must play the game in our particular desire. Hi, Edge Monster. Hello, hello. That's kind of dumb. Am I supposed to know which side quest will give me the thing that I am searching for? I just rifled through a dead man's pocket. How fun. Hey, very nice tweak. Small but respectable. Yeah, it looked familiar for a moment. I thought perhaps it was you. I thought perhaps your photo was saying over here. What is this game about? We are ghost banishers. We are telling the ghost to politely fuck off. Hello, Lalika. Hello, hello.
Get lost, won't you?
Redeemed. What redeemed? Ay, ay, ay. Ay. You'll have to be more specific if you missed it. Got the French to good use. Good boy. Ay, you guys are so needy. You redeem the thing and then you make me do more work instead of letting me have my own particular fun in my own particular way. Fuck! Also, technically the French ended a few minutes ago, so I just have to say something to you in normal voice. Oh no, what a travesty. Supernatural in the earliest century. I've never seen Supernatural, so maybe. Good show, my good man. Wayne wants me to see something sweet. What is something I'm not would recommend? Isn't the show like really long though? Like at this point? I admire your desire to get the things that you're doing in Blender as correct as you can, dear. I know some people that work with like different programs like Blender and whatnot, and they're not necessarily super invested in getting them as clean as possible. But you seem to see it as like a matter of like respect to do so. So I think that's very nice. Because no offense, if I was an artist, I think at some level I'd be bound by my own personal skill. So I don't know if I'd be able to do what I wanted to do to the level that I felt was due respect to it. So I think that's very nice. Hi, Y. How are you?
It looks like the quest you need for that door is called Old Acquaintances.
Thank you for being super specific. The first 5 seasons. And there's 19 of them and only less, like there's 16 and only a third are any good. You know that's kind of crazy, right?
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Stares at non-key number.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the $44. You're adorable. I don't know which haunting quest I'm on, which is the weird part. I wish there was a way to look at all of my quests. Oh, well, I don't know which quest I'm on, so I guess we'll have to figure it out. When it sets at a random number, up to season 11, I had to force myself to watch 11 to 15, never watched season 16. Really? That bad? I guess I'll just have to come back to the building later. I'm not sure what I'm missing. It's okay. I don't know what I'm missing, so we're just gonna have to move on, I suppose. Monsters of the week to angels
The
versus demons.
Thick skin and
Oh.
Kate have always been as fire and ice, but with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned.
Donate to the night count to make time go up.
Into the
Yes.
abyss.
Currently, time is running at 2 times, but everything else is the same. Like the overdrive, adding time still. Yeah, it's just, you know, things are just moving faster. That's all. Nothing else has changed. As you discovered during the world. That's the one we want. I've never played the game. That's not your fault, Little. Apparently, we just don't have the quest, and I don't know how to find the quest. There's just a number of annoying things to work through, I suppose. I guess that's just how it is. So nothing we can particularly do about it.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Thank you!
I had to.
Aren't you such a sweetie? Thank you so much for the donation. You guys are so precious. Oh. Some of you are going to get squeezed on your cheeks later. And if you're like, which cheeks? Yes. Yes. And the answer is yes. So sorry, Super. Oh my god. Look at the last number. What does it say? Somebody tell me. I can't easily see it. Someone's gonna have to tell me. Is it 6, 7? Did you fight the beast? Yes, I fought the beast. Is that what this is? I can't believe them. I can't believe this. How could you have done this? 33 away from the next goal. Shut the fuck up, Ben. Don't tell them that. Let them figure it out. Like, did it do it? It's super just like, I'm out. Well, I'm out 85,000. Scared me.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Fuck that shit.
Good. There you go. Enjoy, you rat bastards. I want the legend of something spike continuing on the crack in the cliff. Old acquaintances will begin. Okay. Put that in my DMs. I'll probably have to do that offline because I'm already here, so I'm not moving backwards yet. And enjoy! We're on the next incentive!
I feel the sudden urge to time you out at times.
To let you all know, you know how you all love my starting music, right? And I usually use the same music for ending music. Well, because like you all really liked it, my starting music, I thought I would commission some new ending music. So whenever I start stream and whenever I end stream, it will be two different thingies. It is next. The animated wallpaper is at 1,300 because that's going to cost me a little bit to get the art, get it, and then like make it. So I had to put it up in there. So yeah, it's going to probably cost me like, I don't know, upwards of a couple $100 to do it. So that's basically money I'm just straight spending on you guys. So.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
After that, I don't have any other ideas. You all will have to come up with ideas.
You're done.
People's OCD off if I make the number go up. I mean, I win, so do whatever you want. But yeah, so that you all know. Hi, Jiggler. Hi, sweetie. Most of the stuff that I've done, I try to keep it at low cost to me because like I've told you all, I've been very transparent that the intention of the donathon was originally to like just raise part of the, like start the fund.
Put that house there
for my
guide
model.
saying you can use on-tower break skill near the door to break it.
Interesting, okay. So, the problem is it didn't break the door, so I'm wondering if like there's some sort of issue. So yeah, that's why I've kept most of the stuff that didn't cost me anything. Going to get an animated wallpaper will cost me. So I have to go buy the art, probably get it separated, which is usually a special cost because you have to get every layer done and then have them give it to me. And then if I'm wanting you all to just have it for free, that won't cost me anything, but you all will just be able to, like, you can only use it on your desktops and stuff like that. You all won't be able to use it any other way. So. It's inside the wood that it breaks? Yeah, I did that, but it still was there.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Yeah, that's why it's in case you're all like, oh, I thought it should be next. I don't have enough fucking shit. Okay, that sucks. I don't have enough materials. What I need. It is what I need. Yeah.
What an end.
Gracious.
I like it.
Passing fine
very
ash thou'st
unusual.
given.
Funny.
Oh, this makes me laugh. Yes, you got squeakage sometimes. Even I laugh, okay? Did somebody let go of a balloon? Shut the fuck up! Damn, y'all are hateful. I laugh in a funny way and everybody gives me shit about it. Damn, that's crazy. That's it, I'm never laughing on this channel again. Is that what you want? We can do this! I'll mute myself every single time I laugh. I'm good for it. I'm missing something. We desire more. Unsyrup that guy's waffles? No, worse. Mods make that man's waffles soggy. With water. That just sounds nasty. Brings us Wibsy. Fuck! Damn, I already lost. I immediately said, no, make them stale and dry. Ew. This is disgusting.
I summon you now!
You'll get no water in the basement and you'll like it.
I'm going to rub that man's toilet paper on fiberglass.
Leave it to me.
Time for my soul.
Oh, God, no! He seems pretty chill to me. Shut the fuck up. I'll make him drink wet bread water. Ugh. It's disgusting.
Turn out and turn up! Devil take you!
Where'd they go? Is that it? There's no way that's it. Where'd they go?
Reinforcements!
Valid reaction. Hi, Rocky. Hi, honey.
Right, this on for size.
That was it? Am I just that cracked? Hell yeah, brother. Damn, I murdered that within seconds. Hi, honey. How are you? Apparently, I cast Ghost Killing Gun. A gun that'll kill ghosts. Hell yeah, homie.
Oh, fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
We followed the black whale 3 days now. Clever it is. We lose it, pick it up once more. We took the black whale. We lashed it to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at the stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for winter.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Hi, Maverick! Hi, honey! How are you? Thank you for subscribing in
hast
advance. I
acquired a
love your
new
face. Mwah.
Nini love.
Hi, honey. How are you? I still love that I've been able to keep my community, man.
Forget the
One of my
fiberglass
funnest parts.
toxic.
Ugh.
Give them a piece of a gimpy plant.
Ew, that's evil. I know what that does. No. Y'all are awful. You are correct about that. Chat does want to get cracked. You're very correct about that. Chat does desire the cracky. Maybe we should not give it to them, you know. Or the meme. Gimpy plant? It's a plant with little, like, very fine micro needles in it. That it's like they're hollow, like, needles that apparently, like, if you even just accidentally brush them, can absolutely drive a man insane. Not sure what to do to get around. Yeah, use this. So apparently, like, horses sometimes brush against it, and it makes them buck so wild that they'll actually throw themselves off a cliff just to get it sound.
Sounds like a
it's
pain in the
awful.
ass.
Apparently, the fruit is toxic. If you stand underneath it when it
Silicone needles
rains,
filled with neurotoxin that'll irritate you for actual years.
yes. Kenia self-delete. Yes, that's a good way to put it. He did, yes. He did, self. Yeah. I don't know how to get around this. I feel like I'm stuck, man.
He did, but his rosebud did first.
Shut up. Yeah, it is a very unfortunate plant to encounter. Deeply unfortunate plant to encounter. There's a number of plants in the wild that just serve no purpose to humans.
There is an account of a woman who had brushed against the gimpy plant and said it was straight up more painful than childbirth. She had given birth 4 times.
That doesn't surprise me. I don't know how to get past this. Hi, sweet bird. Hi, honey. How are you? I would never let you touch a gimpy plant. I would turn it to frozen little ice shards before it touched you. I don't know where to go. Yeah, after brushing past it. Yeah. I don't know. Fleshlight tuber? Bird, that's mean. I'm not a fleshlight tuber. I was just talking about what I've seen clips because people send them to me out of curiosity, and then I'm just bewildered at the fact that someone decided to record it. It's not that I do that. It's that Tanu sent me a clip once about it, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? You cannot make bird nuggies. There's a plant poisonous. Yes, it will literally burn your skin. Hearing of me? Maybe we can't do this yet. When I'm not nuggies. What is that? What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck? What the hell? Brother, what am I looking at?
There's also tree in the ass. It is so toxic, the only way to get rid of it is to chemically destroy it.
Lord, people making look at some weird shit.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Maybe I'm just not good at exploring that. explore back there, and I did, but I don't see anything. The size is frightening. Oh my god. Sometimes I think I'm weird, and then I remember chat, and I suddenly feel very normal. What am I missing? Oh, okay, we did find it. If you choose to be, you even chose to mod this, Raven. So I think at some level you would at least feel comfortable in this particular brand of weirdness, and you can't deny that. Because you had options. You willingly volunteered to be like, you know what? I see them. I'll handle it. Tag me in. I'm here, coach. Shut the fuck up, hands! Brother, you need to wash your hands triple time just by being within a foot of this place, okay?
I
Fuck
feel
off.
something close.
You got no business talking. By being here, your hands are always covered on a level of disgusting slime. This chat's strange. And don't deny it. Don't even bother.
Bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Strange is an understatement. You all chose to be here. You all decided this place was comfy enough to make a home, okay? Gosh,
Weird
damn.
is just a word for judging someone's personal preferences. I'd say the normal in here suits me just fine.
Misty, do you need your hands licked? But my conscience is clean? Is it? Is that what you're going with? Motherfucker saying my conscience is clean. Are we all licking yourselves like cats? No, worse. They're apparently group grooming. That's the worst part, Fen. Chat is wanting to group groom each other. And I'm not about this, but I will watch for science. And for a story that I can later tell on stream to people who were not here to watch it. Because it deserves to be told. Yep. You're welcome. What is that
Can you find a way
emo? Do
around
not
the
lick the
locked door?
mods. Unless they ask to be licked. Why are you so large? What a statement. Are you questioning somebody's largeness? Maybe they're nervous about their largeness. Huh? You ever think about that? On his weird shit I don't even do with the rest of chats as well. I'm sorry. Poop fartness, your largeness is very endearing. And bonita. Thank you. Hi, Yoshi. Get your tongue off me, you goober. No. If you're gonna lick them, I'll tell you right now, chat's good spot. You gotta lick them in their good spot. Is like right in the inner ear. You gotta really get up in there. Tongue it like you're, you know, trying to tongue their soul through their fucking ear canal. Trust. I know what I'm talking about. Trust. What am I signing mods over? In the goon spot? You look like ice cream? Are my mods group grooming now? Nate pimping out her own mods? I'm not pimping them out if they signed up for this. Is that what you mean about group grooming? Sure. Oh, I love this universe. It's a wonder that anybody said that they would be my mod when I act like a fucking weirdo. You did, yeah, you did.
I am thou.
Enjoy your emo,
Thou
honey.
art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Snowblind _ Kitsune gifted a tier 1 sub to Aria _ Errol. They have given
Thank you,
10
honey.
gift subs in the channel.
Very sweet of you. Connor and Craigslist again. I still got the paperwork from last time. File the paperwork. We gotta send him back out on the streets, honey. I told you to handle that. That's your job as my secretary. Yes, I have my own. One of my own nods as my secretary. Why? Because I'm too lazy to do my own paperwork and do my own game searching. So I have him do it for me. Yep.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Hi, Arjan. Do you really just come in to lick people? You know you could say hi. Say hello, then start licking people. Should have been you what? Before anyone says anything, I didn't even apply to mod this month. I wanted to keep my purity. There is no purity in this channel. The fuck you mean purity? You all have a hand in diddling each other. I know what you all do. I know what you all do to each other. Don't you fucking deny it. You guys have group gooning corruptions, okay?
That's locked. There must be a key.
Somewhere around. Mods in a constant state of purity as we ritually funnel our sins into each other. Yeah, cult and lamb style. Yep, you all are just like, I'm clean because so-and-so's got my sin today. That's why if you hear him screaming, he's shitting out my sin like a good little bitch.
Words. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
I'm pure. Don't mind me in the corner with the diddling. Don't include me with the diddling. Look, as I tell everybody, if it doesn't occur to you, if it doesn't apply to you, then you're not included. I'm just making general jokes. You don't need to constantly be like, that's not me. Okay then I'm not talking to you.
Oh there.
Hi, Jake OC. Hi, sweetie.
Anyone home?
Where did they go?
Are they all gone?
Greetings,
Sir Heathen. Hi, honey.
traveler from beyond the fog.
Y'all are ruining my fun by constantly not including yourselves. Then I'm not talking to you. Yeah, the culprits know who they are. They're owning up to it. They're raising their hands. They're not shy about it. They either whine about it because they're like, no, it's not true, probably. Or they're being like, yeah, whatever. This is chat we're talking about. They accept their weirdness. Nobody's here. There's not a single person here. I'm gonna hang off your dick like Jetpack Cat and I'm spinning like I'm Reaper ulting. Are you calling your fucking jizz spinning in a wild motion the equivalent of a Reaper ult? Exactly. People will include in themselves that they want to be, and they won't if they won't. But I'm just talking in general. If I say you, I'm talking about the royal you. Unfortunately for you all, I know English. Not English. English. I'm using the royal you. The inclusive to those parties involved you. Not you as an individual. Weirdos. Anglosh? Oh, I hate that. Anglosh? Oof, that's an awful thing to read. You want Minnesota? I told you I don't know how to do that accent well enough. I do not. I've only known because I hung around a girl that spoke in a Minnesota accent. I don't know none of your Minnesota. Isn't this Freaks Anonymous? This shit as much as well be. You really are all gone. It's just discount Canadian. Well, I've never been to Canada. I've been to Hawaii And I think like Iowa. I think that's like the closest north I've ever been. So can you refund his points? I can't do Minnesota. Do not know that accent very well. I've been to Canada. How is it? Did they douse you in maple syrup before you got there? Oh, I noticed, but we can't read it. I'm guessing that's like their induction. I'm guessing accurately. Where is everyone? There's literally not a single person here. They all just up and left.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Oh no, maybe it's Tim Hortons coffee. Armin said that Tim Hortons coffee apparently tastes like booty hole now. Stretcher seller, I'm going into battle. I need your strongest stretches. Are they dead? Oh, I moved that, but we moved it. The first place I saw was at Tim Hortons. That doesn't fully surprise me. I mean, that's like saying you go into America and the first place you see is a fucking Starbucks. Like, that's just how it be. Or a fucking Dunkin' Donuts. That's just how it is. Is nothing like it used to be? You know? Another place of a beloved fast food place going downhill. Tim Hortons is awful. Isn't that blasphemy in Canada? Blasphemy in Canada. I thought blasphemy was saying that maple syrup is overrated. All right, chat, duck. It isn't even Canadian anymore? Oh, well, okay, that is awful.
Old Tim Hortons tastes like coffee. New Tim Hortons tastes like being beaten by your gum teacher for not being able to do 20
Perhaps there's
laps
a key.
because you have asthma.
What? That is a very distinct image that I too well understand, and that's concerning. What? What the fuck? They really did just up and leave, didn't they? It's really, really bad. Ugh. How do you know? Isn't Tim Hortons Canadian? Are there any in the US?
The only thing Canada likes more than maple is war crimes asterisk. They are responsible for like half the Geneva Convention asterisk.
Many in Ohio. Oh, I did not know that. Like 500 feet from you. Huh. It's a 30-minute walk. Oh. Okay, well that's kind of far. Okay, I hear people talking. Outlawed them on the grounds of serving gross food.
Aye, Fairfax Haskell. Though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul.
What happened here? Chat, for once, I'm not responsible. Die hard as that may be to believe, I did not cause this destruction.
And as his iron-headed spear, stuffed with a wheat. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord.
That name
in
must
this
have been
new
through here.
meeting
Hey,
house.
that's offensive.
We
Arjun,
gather,
hi,
we
sweetie. You can
worship,
say hi.
We overcome. And we shall be well protected by the
I haven't
holy
seen you in a while.
word my son now makes under my instruction.
Except
For I
yesterday,
have
like before
spent
that, I hadn't seen
hours
you for a while.
countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the
30-minute
oeuvre
walk
of
isn't
my
that bad. It's a
peers
1-minute car ride.
at our meeting
Ooh.
house. Be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built,
Hello,
Yes.
ODST. Hi, sweet pea.
open to the four winds.
I walked stupidly slow. I was gonna say
Yes.
30 minutes in a 1-minute
all-
car ride. It's kind of weird. I was gonna say.
Already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings.
Oh, one of
I
his eyeballs.
applaud your
Weird.
valorous deeds.
I'm never in a hurry to get
Afraid
anywhere. I
say
take my
dead
time.
sir,
Ah,
I thought
hi,
you
ping walk.
Maybe I am.
I can't stand walking behind slow people. I get antsy.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time.
I'll be lurking playing Reanimal. Thank you,
Battle
honey.
with the
Hi.
devil's legions is ongoing,
My one
and
step was
Mr.
equal to
McCraith
2 of
and I
yours?
have
That's
much to
crazy. That's a very, very slow. My dad's walking speed is my running speed. For some people, yeah.
Thank you, Lammy.
It also bothers me when people take up the entire sidewalk.
Behold the-
Oh, I have a story. I was walking somewhere the other day. Like I was walking on, like we were walking. Me and my cousin were walking to like the bodega, and like there were these dudes walking 3 across on the sidewalk, and like they were taking up the entire sidewalk. And in case you don't know anything, a lot of dudes. I'm not making a comment about. Don't take this as different than it is. But like a lot of dudes will walk on the sidewalk and they don't move. They expect you to move out of their way. Like they're talking to each other, being like, and they're not looking at us walking too. And the problem is that like normally women are expected to kind of like move out of the way. That's just the thing is that, you know, a lot of women don't take up space. I can tell you that from now on, like literally, like if you don't, you will get run into. So this time me and my cousin, especially since like she was walking on the outside, I was walking on the inside, which is the problem is that usually like she's walking towards like the wall of the buildings on the sidewalk we were on, and I was walking the inner corner. So I was like, okay. And she was just like, oh God, are they gonna move? And I was like, I doubt it. And she's like, all right, well, let's just hang on. I was like, no, let's just keep walking. And she's like, why? And I was like, what? I'm like 6 foot nothing. The tallest dude in this thing probably just barely matches my height. Let's just keep walking. So we keep walking. And then this dude shoulder checks me. And I don't even acknowledge him. Like he full on gets like bumped and shoulder checked. And I was like, and he was like, are you gonna say anything? And I paused and so I said, you didn't move. I didn't think we were doing that. And he was like, well, that's offensive. And I was like, and one of the dudes was like, yo, we really didn't really make any space. He goes, that doesn't mean they need to shoulder check me. And I said, you didn't move. You didn't acknowledge. I just kept walking. If you ran into me, that's on you. And he was like, fucking bitch. And I was like, ah, yes, when a woman won't yield, fucking bitch. Woo, my favorite. Like, I swear to God, like this dude looked offended that I would not move. He looked offended. Like he ran into me. This was not like a light tap. Like he was like, oh God. And I was like, yeah, move out of the way. Like you were talking to your friend. You were not at all concerned with whoever else was on the fucking sidewalk. Move out of the way. Like some people will move, but you sometimes get, especially if it's like more than one dude in a pack, sometimes they'll just keep walking and never just like bother to see that anybody else is around. And my cousin was like, let's just fucking like
The ice queen never yields.
wait for them to pass. And I was like, never, no. Because it was like the 2 of us. I was like, there's 3 dudes. This sidewalk's big enough for 4 people. One of them just has to move. But they wouldn't. So I was like, I'm not moving. Because that's why they were walking, because it was like a pretty wide sidewalk. You know, because sometimes people bike on it. Shouldn't bike on the sidewalk, but still. It was quite a big one, you know, like 2 mothers with like a stroller could have walked side by side easily. Very big sidewalk. But they didn't move. And I was just like, I'm not moving. There's 2 of us. There's 3 of you. One of you should move. He didn't move. And so I basically just kept walking. And I'm not a small woman. You'll know that. So he shoulder checked me and he's like, you gonna move? You gonna say something? And I was like, no. Have a good one. And he's like, that's it? You hit me. You didn't move. Fucking bitch. and just kept walking. And the dude, one of the dudes was like, "You need to move." So I just kept walking. And my fucking cousin was like, "Let them not chase them." And I said, "Chase me! I will pop your ass. I'm not afraid." So, but she was concerned about like starting a fight with dudes, and I'm like, "No, I will eat one of your friends for breakfast. This dude barely comes up to my titties. I think I'll be all right."
Yet in our darkest hour, we find
People that are
the
oblivious,
moral
like, get off
vigor
the
to build
phone.
this
Look up.
humble
Stop just
monument
randomly
to
hoping the world will
resilience.
bend around you.
But you and I
Jesus.
must speak of darker matters.
You gonna move? Who does he think he
We-
is? The problem is that, like, it's, I'll be real, guy to guy, that would never happen. But like a guy to a woman, which, no offense, like this dude, like he was the one that, like, if you want, it was like the dude in the middle was probably the tallest. The dude on the most outer side away from us was probably the one that like barely came up to my titties. And the dude that was on the end one was, I don't know, maybe like 5'10", maybe 5'11", something like that. And he was the one that hit me. And I was like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Erudite men of higher learning.
I think that's the only reason we got away with it. Was that, you know, hey, I'm good.
Indeed there is.
Want to start with me?
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone.
Was shopping thinking they had the right
Do
of
I
way.
surmise that
Have you ever
Mr.
been in like a grocery store and just had people take up the entire aisle? And then they get pissy when you move their shit? Same shit. Imagine that, walking on a sidewalk and somebody's like, what are you doing? Don't touch my stuff. Then move! Move out of the way! Holy shit! Move the fuck out of the way! Very busy theme parks. I hate that. And it's like, people are trying to get by. Move out of the way. Which I agree. In like theme parks, places of high traffic, you should move out of the way. But like if you're in a grocery store, do not just leave your shit. I deal with it daily in retail. I don't know if I could, bro. I don't know if I could. I don't go to Walmart because every time it's like that when I go. Yeah, I won't go to a Walmart unless you make me. Because yeah, people just don't give a fuck.
I say it's no more.
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and
Walmart is a
painful,
scary
but
place.
you
At
do not
3
walk the road
a.m.?
alone,
Oh,
promise
I
you.
don't know if I had ever done that,
There
dude. I've
comes a
had people
time
follow
when
me around in stores.
You must let go.
Ashbley, hi, sweetie. How are you?
From beyond the
In
fog.
Look, man, I
God
just work
healed
here.
my wounds. May
That's
you
a fair
too
way to do
find
it.
peace.
But yeah, I've been followed around in
Now,
a store before. Like, I'm not
I
dealing with
regret
that.
even at this most
It happens more at
burdensome
night,
time
I will
for
be
you
honest.
must move with
Way more at
haste to
night.
business and beg once more for your help.
I'm doing very well.
What's
Welcome
going
in.
on? Must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house,
People will
the
play
devil,
chicken? I
heartened
wanted to hit
and
him?
emboldened,
Brother!
goes from
Wow!
strength to strength. He insinuates himself.
I'm not one for confrontation, but if someone does something like that to a friend or a significant other, will say something. Well, yeah, that's how I am. Like, if it's me, that's why my cousin was like, let's just move out of the way. And I was like, no, they're just gonna like look at us like we needed to move. And I was like, I'm not moving. I'm better about speaking up for myself now. I used to be someone that would absolutely, like, if somebody started a fight in a bar, I'd break a bottle and be like, come at me, motherfucker. For myself, I'd be like, it's not that big a deal. For someone else, though, I'm like, oh, I'm raring to fight. I was like, I'll go to jail tonight. I'm good for it. Let's go.
Disease he unleashes upon us.
Victoria's
It pits
Secret people
one
leave me alone.
against the other.
I bet, honey.
Suspicion tears this
Look at me and move,
community
I never have to
apart
say
once
anything.
again. All this to weaken
Hi,
my
Ardo. Hi, honey.
people and lead them away from the light of God.
I don't think anybody gives a fuck. Yeah. I think a lot of
In
it's
times
because
of
you know you're like a
disease,
woman.
You need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll
I will say this though, if it's strange, and I think it's, I'm not sure if there's like a ton to it, but if I tend to dress like more covered up, people tend to kind of like leave me alone more. But if I dress somewhat more girly, like my arms showing and stuff like that, people tend to give me more stares, and I'm just like, shouldn't it be the opposite?
out the root. An agent of
I mean,
the devil
I'm always
works
happy to buy the
among us.
sexy stuff. Hell
A
yeah,
witch.
brother, don't be shy about it. Get in
You
there.
must find her, or him, as it may be. You and
Hi,
I
Shorty.
share
Hi,
great
sweetie.
expertise.
People try to hit and fun me when I was 10 or
I'm a
12.
man
I'm
of
like, do it,
position.
see if I care.
While you, sir, are much
Jeez.
more familiar with field work.
Yeah.
Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
I, sir, am a man of God and intellect.
Ah,
I can read the signs.
there we go.
When a so-called
Witches.
mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. It is the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants.
I swear to you, a large thunderstorm or some unknown weather. We Texans think it's the end of days. The last ice storm we had is wild. The girls tried to put lotters on water and limit. Brother, people do that. It's the same thing when I lived in Atlanta. They just, like, we talk about getting a mild ice storm and they freaked the fuck out. Because they're just like, I've never had to deal with this. And I'm just like, witches in history, a woman who didn't conform. You are correct. It's the hot woman's fault. Well, let us go burn in hell together, Vivian and Fornicate down there. It'll be better for us anyway.
The water in the well had been tainted.
Maybe you just have
There
a
are no
bastard.
strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose.
I'm gonna try to bring the cars in, or we
remains
keep
within
them.
the
People just stand in
village.
front of the row.
As
I'm like trying to
evil
put them
walks,
in, like,
the
please
evil are
make my
emboldened,
day.
and this witch shall see her downfall,
Oh.
or his, of course, as did the last one, as will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Maybe it's your fault then.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my
But I
flock.
heard about my statement. I did. Sorry about the ads. Is of course just say you hate women. Like, dude, you ain't fooling nobody.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend
I'm
of
guessing
mine.
it's his fault. I'm guessing the
I
witch that he
improved upon
burned
his
is
work.
not coming back. And she's
Why
taking
did
over
you not
somebody's
use
body,
them in New
potentially.
Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
The more he talks, the more I feel like this dude's got something to do with it. Because it's kind of cult-like, being like, now that there's less people, they're more open to my ways. Are they?
This illness. Tell me of it.
Were people who were just pissed off
Upon
with and not
my
like they did anything
arrival here
wrong?
in the Harrows, I immediately set about
That's the
protecting
problem, is that when you get people that don't understand what's going on, they tend to blame the first thing that they can't understand. You could watch on Twitch, you could watch on YouTube and talking to... That is true, you could do that, yes.
Consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well. Our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
He sounds so sure.
Proves nothing.
Literally.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse.
This is such a
One way or
fascinating,
another,
unfortunate historical
the devil
glimpse
has
to how
found
things
an
really were.
agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
I hate the way they test if you're a witch. Let's throw her in the river with a cinder block. If she drowns, she's not a witch. But it's like, what are you gonna do if she's
How
dead?
goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this.
Well, I would have
divinely
definitely been a witch,
beautiful
which I am,
commonwealth shall
sure.
remain
Let's get that
marred by
straight, but still.
suspicion and mistrust. Long story short,
I deal with cards and the
People are not
occult and all
getting
that
along.
nonsense.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes.
Ah, see, they
If
love to
you'll
talk about
indulge me
themselves.
For a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed, with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I
Look at
had
that.
the means for an education, time and place with which to
Hey, we're both going to
For a
hell.
time,
Congrats.
study. My
Congrats to
father
us.
was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books. I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle.
Uh-huh.
My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Cool story, bro. Ever watched The Owl
Lamentation.
House? I
How
have
would I
not.
describe it?
But I have heard that apparently it's quite a good show.
Curious? Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar.
You got the kind of face where if you punched him, your
Oh,
hand
yes,
would get
at
stuck.
moments,
Very
yeah,
doughy,
too.
yes.
I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition.
No
Occult knowledge
disposition.
could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
You need to talk about your own kid.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist.
Long way to say he was a
few
skill
years ago, I
issue.
had to
I've
cleanse
heard
this
Gravity House is on
community
par
from
with
such a
Gravity.
threat.
Owl House is on par with Gravity Falls. Mmm.
Why would she curse
I
your
am
queen?
Hi.
Thou
Why would
art
anyone
I.
choose to separate
Thou
from
hast
God's
acquired a new vow.
I'm afraid
Howdy. Just passing by to say goodbye. After a long hiatus, I realized some things. I'm quitting Twitch for a while. So, thank you for your cool and fun streams. I
Thank
wish you
sweetie.
the best in everything.
I hope that you get what you
Lovers.
need. Sometimes you need to take a break from it, you know? I hope it's a good thing for you, Sweet Pea. I hope you get what you need.
some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith.
Owl House is gay
By the
women.
grace and charity
I'm
of the
sad
good
that, like,
Lord,
apparently
she
Owl
was
House was canceled, but
exposed.
apparently it's also
It was
coming
my
back, so...
honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith.
Rush, because they were forced to cancel by Disney, which is so
Return this place
bitchy!
to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
He's an interesting dude, isn't he? And I don't mean that in a good way, I just mean a very strange one.
Another witch hunt.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women.
Whoop! Hey, I love her! Hell yeah, Antea! Tell her like it is, honey. I hate how badly sapphic media is treated. I have a very complicated response to that. Because I agree with that, but it's weird the way that, like, LGBTQIA media in general is treated. Because have you seen it about the discussion around hated rivalry?
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
So
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of?
it's never
I
consistent. It's
need
not,
more
no.
Bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins.
What a name,
Goody
Hepzibah?
Perkins to you.
What the fuck kind of name is that?
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
What can you tell me of Governor
Sounds like she's
Haskell?
about to croak. She does sound like
What's
she's
your
about
view
to,
of him?
like, keel over, yes.
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men often
Man, if somebody
very,
old
very
lady calls you
lonely,
vain, you know that shit's for real. They've seen some
You
shit.
know Lamentation, Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy.
Mm.
Like his father in that respect.
All right, let's take a very short break. I have run out of Red Bull, and I need to put away my lunch because it's starting to smell slightly. So I will be back in about 1 minute or so. So enjoy the shorts really quickly. Delicious. Despair gives you courage to the coward. So, you alone? There's no way somebody's looking at this dude like this. No way. There's no way somebody's thinking, oh, my time, finally. Oh my God. This whole city, just for me to like destroy it. Do I have a Sonic OC? I might have killed that person. But judging by the speed that we're going at, you'll never fucking know for sure. So, oh, he dead? He's not dead. He's not dead. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, I can hear someone screaming out of my ear. He's fine. He's fine. He's 110% fine. Ooh.
Batman cannot be convicted of vehicular manslaughter. He was a criminal.
Yeah, he was jaywalking. That is true. Yep. In my city, if you jaywalk, you run the risk of being run over by me. That'll teach you a very permanent lesson to a very temporary problem. All in the pursuit of justice, random citizen. I knew they were gonna become a villain. That's how it starts. It starts really, really small. You jaywalk in my city. Next thing you know, you're trying to unmask Batman. I can't have that happen. You got socks on? Actually, yes. My feet are cold. I have socks on. How did you know? Are you under my desk? If you're gonna be down there, at least get to work. Oh, yo, let's go, bro. Get to work. There, I spread my legs. Get to work, damn it. Yeah, you heard me. If you're gonna be down there sniffing my feet, suck my toes or get to work, damn it. On it, gamer. Damn right. Hell yeah. Oh no, how are we supposed to get the bird? How am I supposed to get the bird? Get down here, you rat bastard! I want you! I want to put you in my pocket! Not me ruining the game. Come here, you fucking bitch! I want to follow you and stick it in my pocket. I don't think that's gonna work. You don't know that. You don't know shit. You're so good with animals. I am actually, if you believe it. God damn it! How the fuck am I gonna get it? I can't assume most of y'all are as pantsless as I am. I won't lie, I have just shown up to stream sometimes only wearing undies, but you all didn't know. So I assume by default, a lot of y'all are pantsless. That's why I'm telling you I'm gonna find your butthole, because I'm assuming there's like one small square of cloth separating me from your anus at any given moment. Sorry. I always wear pants when The fuck are you sniffing, Fen? Don't randomly sniff me. That costs money. Stop sniffing me. That sniffing me does not come for free. Stop it. Stop. Cease and desist. Hello, Hesitora. How are you, sweetheart? How's your day going? I will pay for it. Brother, you're just looking for any reason to do it. Literally. How much? I'm not answering that question. Why are we sniffing? They just grab onto weird memes and they run. I don't know. I'm hoping they keep tripping on their shoelaces and they haven't yet. I just want chat to like trip on their own fucking shoelaces. Is that so much to ask?
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Fuck you, thickness.
Sniffer, sniffer.
Shut up!
Thou art I.
Hey, enjoy your emote, honey, okay?
A new vow.
Enjoy your emotes. Make sure people that are new here, by the way, make sure you join the Discord. It's slightly better in there. I won't say extensively. I just say slightly because they will sniff you there too.
Arrows.
I was curious.
Folk
Void told
are upset.
as a distant story, mounds
The
were
governor says there's a witch.
assumed at this point, pretty much.
That would explain all the death.
The whole
and
reason I don't wear shoes with
disease
shoelaces.
and what have you.
I have
leave
dreams.
the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Other than my chat.
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange?
Not wrong. That's definitely fucking strange.
There's always the alewife. I can't remember her name.
You're not
She's furtive. She wanders.
Could you imagine?
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
There's
May
some
God
places that, like,
grant
if you
you
like
grace,
had
Mr.
certain, like, I
McLeod.
think it was like ergot or something like that, ergot poisoning, it made you like delusional and weird. People thought that you were fucking mad. Came out of like mold, eating certain types of like mold, which is such a wild thing. Could you imagine having hallucinations due to what you found in the woods and it got you burned at the stake for being a witch?
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell.
Who
Friends call
the
me...
fuck names their son Lamentation? That's awful. That's so mean. What the fuck? Lamentation, brother. Yeah, you can get it from Bad Bread in some places. Yeah, we know what it is now.
Lammy.
Do you want to be called Lammy? We are never getting a mold emote, I swear to God. Henry, my youngest child's name is as Amadeus. So, but still Lamentation and you call him Lammy? Come here, Lammy!
Oh, they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir.
Call me
so
Lammy.
many questions. But I suspect this is
Lammy
not the
boy.
time.
That's awful.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
So tell me, Lammy, what do
Please stop saying Lammy.
you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Is it hard to be the
Must
governor's
be
son?
hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been...
These responses are sending me. Is it hard? I've never been anybody else's son. I mean, yes, that's technically an answer.
anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up
He's
in
a
the
little
shadow,
weird.
I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly.
I wonder
I
why.
like that. Mostly.
Wonder why.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe
Long
a thing
pause.
most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is
SCP
part of the
049.
curse.
Yes. Of course. The curse. Of course it's the curse.
Yes,
else could it be?
What else could it be?
Those
Mhm.
ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
Oh, he
You
does
seem to
believe in
know a lot
magic.
about it.
Interesting.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Oh.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Could you
An ancestor,
imagine
I
if
surely would,
Lamentation
only
and his
things being as
sister
they are.
Pestilence?
Everyone is
Hello,
acting
Cryptos.
strange.
What a
The
name,
curse
though.
brought illness. Illness brought division. Division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir. We could. We need you to bring us peace.
But would burning a girl at the stake really give you that?
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to
Isn't
you,
that
sir.
kind of like a crazy thing to like even acknowledge? Peace brought through burning someone else alive?
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
There you are.
Here I am.
It's such a crazy thing. Look at the French Revolution. True. And look how things went for the French after that. Didn't really get better. I think we were but like a good bit of bloodshed every now and then. Prime Minister at least 16 hours office before he resigned. True, true. Some people are just ill-equipped to take on certain problems. People suck no matter where they are, who they are, they all suck mostly. That's because there's just a lot of fear. But I think that's kind of an inevitability, is people tend to trust things out of, you know, fear. Not knowing better.
The governor's speech was so inspiring. As always. A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
If you have time after stream, would you be able to
It's a
elaborate
shame
more on
he
my
was so
tarot
rudely
reading from
interrupted.
yesterday? I won't be
You're
getting off
talking
work
about
for another
me.
5 hours. I'm not sure if that'll work with your schedule.
How exactly do you want me to elaborate, dear?
Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Aw, the way she says that. I like that. Good lord!
Ooh, politeness.
I think Raven and I would have jammed with this chick. The reading itself. Well, I told you what it was at the time, dear. You can take the cards and you can do your own research. But there's not really much more insight that I can give you. You're welcome to look into what the cards mean for your own self. That's what a lot of people do. They look into the meanings, you know.
Gives me the shits.
Ugh. Politeness to my chat gives me the shits. Gives me the runs. I run so bad I stink up the local creek. Make them think there's a witch about. Nah, it's just that their politeness gives me the shits. And the shits make them think I'm a witch.
Phoebe Walcott, I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul.
Your
You can no longer
Highlander
tell where I
Highness.
end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not.
She's so
Don't be
funny.
gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic.
Let's go make this woman a
Sense
real
of
thing and
humour
befriend
won't
her.
grow, miss,
She'd do
neither.
fine in this fucking day and
Folk
age.
are too grim to
I
notice
can't
how
be doing all
charming
this
and funny
kindness
I am.
and shit. Gives me the
8
shit.
years, if you must know. Of the 3rd settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
She's fantastic.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind
Matthias.
man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapor and bounce.
That can be taken in such the wrong way.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about
Oh,
him?
vapor and bounce.
He's so deep in his father's shadow, you'd barely know he was
Hi,
there.
chemist. Hi, honey. This woman's gonna start hitting on me. I can just call
How
it.
are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Badly. She's something else. I like her. I wish she was real. I don't mind gloom. Some people don't.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
She's so funny. Yes, you must see my ways. God. Something else.
So,
It's
have you
funny.
noticed any strange
Those teachers
behaviour
were
of late?
asking. I don't know. Can you? I love her. Hello, Andalus.
Yes.
Hi, sweetie.
So much so that now I am almost normal.
She's something about the way she speaks, and I feel like taking her on here would be a riot.
Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the crispest cat at Easter.
I want her to be real. I
Sounds
want her to
charming.
be real. I want her to be
Thank
real. I need to find a woman like this. Smells like the
Don't meet again.
crispest cat at Easter.
You mind your good self, do you?
She's great.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Okay, well, I'm not doing here.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community?
The Celtic
We've
countries.
sealed
That's
the
a
well,
good way to put it.
closed homes and houses, and said
What is
our
a Phoebe
prayers.
DLC drop where you play as Phoebe?
It has
Hell yeah,
not
bro.
worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from
Gee.
the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all the same. I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Everybody in this
Caleb
game is such
Watson.
a bitch.
We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true. Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
Very small town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
Bitches of New Eden, pretty much.
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects
Evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, My sister's not feeling well, and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Need medicine?
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
Interesting.
We need no help from the godless.
Why does everybody keep treating me like a heathen? Just because I like to stroke myself underneath the full moon covered in animal blood doesn't make me a heathen.
Thank you very much.
It's the fact that I don't listen to God that makes me the heathen.
What
the fuck, man?
guides and protects us.
The first shit I could get, the second shit, brother.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
Hey, that's not true. They don't fucking hate me for the first reason. They hate me for the second.
Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Hi, Savant. Hi, sweetie.
A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil.
Everybody's so
Ground
religious. It's kind of weird for
Harrows
me.
are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every
This
last
version of my
animal
model
dead.
is super
Ram,
attractive.
Lamb, and you.
Oh. So you say, huh? You like this? I see. Fascinating.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit.
Great heaven.
Do you have suspicions you'd care
The
to share?
sad part is it's more by accident. I have no idea who that even is.
Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him.
It's not
The
the
man has
heathen
stopped
bean
washing.
flicking,
He
it's
reeks.
doing it another. So if I flick a
Interesting.
bean at him, I'm still as evil
Thank
as I
you.
was? That's offensive.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Smells even worse here. Holy sh...
Holy shit.
It's justice.
Stop, I keep licking the screen.
Shut
What?
on these people. They can't hurt us. How could you make him kiss it again?
Huh?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions.
This seems
I'm Red
like...
McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Oh, like, be sure to fear the
I'm
Lord and
searching the
faithfully
area
serve
for
him.
evidence of witchcraft.
You being able to lean forward is so
And
nifty.
I can tell are itching to help me.
I can lean
Show
back,
your shite and
lean
shades, Ghost
forward,
Peddler.
lean in a little
witches here.
further, and I'll be in your
Only
dream.
myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make
Stop
the
licking the
rounds.
screen thickness. You're gonna wear it
Nothing
out.
strange.
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets.
No
I'll have a
cult
talent
here?
for
Yeah,
uncovering
sure,
them.
absolutely not. We don't. We
I ain't got no secrets.
we don't
I
partake
ain't
in
done no
cults.
wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself.
Stop, my phone
soldiers!
is going to file a restraining order.
You'll come back here, doff
Our
your
son
cap,
advanced,
apologise,
God damn it!
then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man
Oh my
content
god.
with his own
I love how
company
everybody
is
comes out of
never
the
alone.
lurking just to start licking.
You hear that? Good one, right? This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them
I'll
are
pass
missing.
on licking. Appreciate
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
it. Mistress Walcott, I've in all kindness reminded you gently of our outstanding bill for repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one, you must know, and this is the first time you've left me hanging. Perhaps you'd be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Ooh. Hi, Jello. Hi, sweetie.
You'll be in my dreams. Hope so can't wait to see you and take you around my mind.
Am I gonna be fascinated or concerned? Clayton executed. Let's see. Anonymous rendezvous. I wrote to you to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work on building a new future. Master of the craft is, I'm sure, a sign of godliness, and surely as day follows night, a village of well-stalled parishioners is a sign of the Lord's prosperity. I'm just straight up stealing his money.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
Stay off my pizza? You won't share your pizza with me? Why not? What the heck?
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this?
You won't share your pizza with me?
It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I'll share with you, Nay. Yay! I don't give a fuck about them. Yay! Pizza!
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Y'all are making me want to go into my kitchen and warm up my bread bites that I had from last night's pizza. I had pizza last night. And man, y'all are making me hungry!
But his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a drunk. I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
I'm going to bed now, but I'm gonna miss you. God damn it. Good night, honey.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell
Smelling
of
your own arse. Get them bread bites.
You said you had no secrets. That was
I could be a
lie,
minute though.
right?
That's kind of mean.
Everyone.
You all might get bored without me.
I can smell your
You should go eat
secrets
some
from
bread
here,
bites,
mate.
Moku. Go buy some.
A pox
Make
on
some.
you.
Do something.
And a pox on your questions too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone.
We
in it.
can lick each other? Oh my
does it come from?
god.
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Voice is really familiar. His voice is very familiar for some reason. I didn't pick up on it earlier, but now I am. I
read your
challenge you to a
letter to
lick
Ruth.
off. Oh my god.
It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that...
What is this? Where is this voice from? Where is this dude's voice I've heard very recently. In another game. I can see his image blurry.
The letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite.
I've seen this
Lusting
dude.
for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
I know I've heard this voice before.
You don't sound like...
Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. It's in another video game, I'm fairly certain. Oh.
You regret it though?
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Really,
It's terrible
Arjun?
what happened to your wife and
Again,
brother.
I've asked you like twice now.
Might
Can you
help
just
if
say
you
hi to
mention
me before you start randomly coming in and licking people? Do not drive by lick
That's where
people.
they're buried.
Jesus.
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you
I didn't
too.
say hi, Nate. I didn't see it, so say it again.
They're both deep in
I
the
love
dirt.
when you pause to in your licking. I did say hi. Motherfucker!
God's acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
I know this dude's voice.
going
Hi,
on at
Andy. Hi,
God's
honey.
Acre, Caleb?
Hi, Arjun. Go back to your
Shite off
licking.
with your God's acre, and good riddance to both. God's acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried.
The logs say a different thing. Ooh!
Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
The snake from the movie yesterday. I'm not telling you to lick. I told Arjun he may go back to his licking. I know this voice. Oh!
He said hi by licking you, Ninalik.
That's not saying hi. I know this voice. I feel like I need to Google this because I swear to God I know this dude's voice. I know I've heard it somewhere.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
I know him. That is not hi, honey. Use words, okay? Please. I'm trying to ask you all nicely. It's not a big deal to say hi before you start licking or lurking or anything else. I know this bastard. I don't know why! Adam Numb is his VA. I don't know names. I would know what other role he's in. It's gotta be in another video game. That's where I lick. Oh, thank you. Caleb Watson,
I really
right?
wish
Yeah,
my
that's his
parents
name.
would add some Nepo to the tism they gave me. Then I might not be one accident away from financial ruin.
Okay. Interesting. I'm hearing different names. Everybody looking again? They don't need a whole lot of provocation, dear. They're just gonna do it. They're like, licka licka, and I'm just like, ugh. God's Acre is this. Why lick when cuddles exist? He plays 3 characters in this game. If friends shape, we lick. You do not lick. Is that how you all greet your friends?
You
Bye,
first, young
sweetie.
man.
Have a good one.
To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
I did not like that game, so it's possible, but I've not played that game for very long. Hi, Lenny. Hi, sweetie. With a hug and a kiss on the forehead. Okay, but that's cute. That's still not randomly licking them on a cheek. You lick me and I'm gonna roundhouse kick you in the teeth. And then I'm gonna tee-hee after. Tee! Ooh. That's how I'm powerful. Deal? Oh my god! What? Baldur's Gate 3, Barkus. Okay. Cyberpunk. It might have been Barkus, because I have played fucking... It might have been him, because I hated that rat bastard. I was gonna say, I knew he was in another game. That definitely sounds like it could be the one that I think it might have been. That's fantastic. I was like, I know I've heard this voice before. Because we were just recently, up until like a couple of months before y'all got here, playing Baldur's Gate. So that's decently a good guess. I only looked my partner. Good. I hated that douchebag.
Oh. God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Is the little gnome guy who's tied them in. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Barkus, yeah. I thought we were talking about the other douchebag. It's been a hot minute since I've seen anybody. Aw. Interesting, though. Okay, so that's her going. What a dork. I play gaming. How are you, honey? Okay, we still don't have it. This is Wait! Oh, he's who? Astoundo the Lesser. Who's that dude? Okay, I know why his voice is familiar. It is from Baldur's Gate, but that's not the dude that I was thinking of. You know the dude at the very beginning of, like, chapter 1 when you're near the Emerald Grove? That was like, we were running for our lives. It's that bastard! That's who he is! That's him! You know the dude we punch in the face! That's why I know his name! Because I heard him be like, you filthy fucking dirty blood. That's why I recognized his name! Ah! It was the dude that we punched in the face! That was like, it's no time! Open the gates! It's that asshole! That's why I knew him, because I punch him every single time! I knew him from Baldur's Gate, but wrong voice! Woohoo! That asshole! That was why I knew his voice. I was like, I can see him in my mind and he's douchebaggy. And I couldn't figure it out. Figured it out! There we go. It's the dude that was like, there's no bloody time! Open the gates! And I was like, I can see him in my brain. And I couldn't think of his face. I knew it. I was like, I can see him, but why can't... It was like I could hear him saying a line in my head, but I couldn't think of who was saying it. Damn, I love that. Sorry. You're just gonna get used to that on this channel, that it's just gonna bother me until I figure out, oh, I'm like, why do I know this? I know this! Where? And then I figured it out. Woo! Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah. Just the annoying fucking whiny asshole. That was like, I'm looking for the night song. I was like, I know. I was like, I even said, damn, I think I played the game pretty recently because I can hear it pretty well. He triggered my instinct to punch. Probably. I was like, I know that voice. I know it.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Preferable to licking as a greeting. It depends on who you're talking to. If it's me, I'm pretty sure chat would take either. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if it's me handing it out, chat's kind of willing to take either. Am I wrong, chat? I did for punching. Man's like, give me the violence! I beg of you! I prefer saying hi. Well, we can also say hi, yeah. Yeah. It's difficult to say. I don't remember the NPC's name. I can't confirm or deny it. All I know is that it's the dude that we punched in the very beginning. Like, somebody pause what you're doing and go look at that clip. I can tell you that's what it is.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Can you
Believe
kiss
me,
my
I know
forehead
voices.
before delivering a punch in the same spot?
Do I get hit by nay if I'm a good girl? If you want to be sure.
I missed a punching.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Hi, Turtle Dove. No, I'm not punching anybody. I was trying to, like...
Reinforcements!
Don't just stand there. Move! That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
very clean. I'm not the only one getting hit. No. I only hit by consent, and believe me, a lot of chat wants it, so, you know. I kind of hand them out like candy on Halloween. Except the day is every day, and I hand out punches. Ooh, not me knocking over people's grave markers. Oh, that makes me a bastard.
Come back. We're not done here.
Oh, let me leave until I'm done.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Oh? Is that the problem? Is that her grave was buried very closely to someone else's? It is not an inconsiderate portion of Nate's shot who was into the idea of BDSM. Very true. A lot of graves back here, man. How many dead bodies y'all got?
Try this on for size.
And that shape is whatever shape Nate wants, man. Brother.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a
did.
job
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Earth
something like
that
that.
suits whatever did this.
What a very odd-looking grave.
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Interesting. I consent to being hit every time. I swear to God, how does my chat end up attracting these types
Here
by
did
accident?
lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Jeez.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Gonna hop off her stream. Bye, sweetie. Have a good day, okay? Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna miss some of you guys. Interesting.
This way. More of them.
Hashtag beat me, daddy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Down here at all? Nope. Looks like I aura farm just by existing, huh? Naturally attracts the types that are like, oh goodness, please, right here. Hit me harder, daddy. Thickness!
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
And look at what I started. Yeah, look at what you started. Are you so proud of yourself?
Try this on for size.
I know you're proud of yourself. You don't need to tell me. Chat needs an exorcism. Good luck. Chat will just come back stronger and with more vengeance if you don't completely exorcise them. It needs it because I deserve it. What the heck? Well, yes, aftercare is definitely a thing.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Come back more power than you could ever imagine. And more horny. And more needy. Let's not get it twisted here. Chat still chat. If you put them down, they're just gonna come back even stronger.
Die, you bastard!
That is true. Yes, after you get smacked around, you know. Put us down so we can have uppies. You want reverse uppies? I thought some of you would want downies. As in, down, boy. Down! Off my counter! lord. Both?
You can't put me down if I'm already down the yin-yangy.
You are correct.
Demonology. I should have known.
Always have aftercare no matter what. Good, that's a good idea. Something's loud back here. Listen to, oh, there we go. I was like, listen to that. What's that? Hello, Manic. How are you, honey? I'm a needy, touch deprived freak. Doesn't mean I need to be called out, but it also doesn't mean I don't like it. I was like, wait a minute.
Green hell is this?
What the fuck is this?
Talk later.
Running away, are we? Get out of there.
They never learn, do they?
It's about to strike.
Try this on for size.
Oh, I missed. Damn, I suck.
Call on me. It's going all out. This isn't over yet.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Do not just give them downies. Give them downies plus. Suplex them into the ground so only their feet is visible.
I could.
Can't outrun a ghost.
Woo! Oi!
Did we miss a few?
How many buds that thing have?
There we go. Jeez. On second thought, just ignore them.
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
Only by the neck, I'll do whatever you ask of me. Hi. Interesting,
Sense
interesting.
an echo somewhere nearby.
Interesting, interesting. I like how open y'all are. That makes it easy. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, why don't you all hug each other? That makes it cute, you know? Hug your homies. And chat is your homies. Wait.
Oh, there, fella. Oh, you're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Hmm. What did I miss? Yeah. Where is what I'm looking for? This is back here. Yes, hug each other. Did she say shawties? Probably. There it is.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Yay. lesser annotations of a ritual. Singer Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual.
What is this?
What?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that
Somebody's
brings
been
someone
doing
back.
some stuff afoot.
That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
One percent hate. Hey, very fogger.
Now the past is mine to see.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh.
Oh, he was trying to bring someone back.
Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Oh, that's cool. Rip.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What the hell? Oh, that's cool. He's possessed.
Come back to me.
What? He loved. It's like everybody in this fucking game is cheating on each other.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Oh, that's fucking cool. He's still in there.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Cool. What the heck? Okay, that's kind of baller. Imagine resurrecting somebody and actually mixing up the bodies. And it came back as a spirit that wanted to fuck your ass up. Damn, that's kind of cool. See, chat? This is why we don't fuck around with spirits. You'll get the wrong one, and suddenly you got somebody that literally wants to flip you over and make you its bitch. And it won't be me! Which, come the fuck on! Why would you let somebody other than me have their way with your body? That's offensive, chat. How dare you? Metal as fuck. Gotta. I'll fist fight the goat in the Denny's parking lot and I'll win. Yeah, but are you willing to fist fight it into a fucking Waffle House parking lot?
Sue. ... He wanted to fuck a ghost, and now instead being inside of the ghost is inside of him.
Yes. Yes, basically. Gotta be careful with that.
How's
shit,
your
man.
day been?
It's been fine. How about yours, Sweepy? The Waffle House cooks would help me. Let's figure out. Oh, exactly. I'm gonna put a barrier on my body that only allows Nate entry. I better find your body, flip you over, and see a fucking talisman seal on your butthole, or I'm going to be so disappointed. I will burn your body unpegged, just so that you never reach Nehala. Boom. There's two ways to get in there.
Yes, something's here.
Either you go abstinent, or I fuck you right before death, and I'll make damn sure that doesn't happen. And if you're like, nay, you couldn't leave me like this, watch me! I will burn your body unviolated. Yep.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
You almost sound like Deadpool.
Shit. You almost sound like Deadpool.
Hell yeah, brother. Weirdest thing that I'm into? I've let someone drink my blood once. Like, not like small amount, like, yo. Yeah. Probably it. How do I get in there? Oh, we can't just break it. Vampire folk exist? Somebody was into it. Yeah, why not? That is weird. What do you mean anyways? Brother, I'm not shy about it. Between consenting adults and as long as you know what you're doing, I mean, most of it's relatively safe. I knew a friend that was a nurse, so it wasn't really that difficult, you know? Gotta find the right people. She knew what I was into. Whee! Ah, there we go. We can finally stop this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Made me miss.
Let's get back up. There's more of them.
Well, I don't mind it.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Hey, we made it. Right now, can I please cross the fucking bridge? There we go. Don't like being seen for what you are? That's crazy. I don't think anyone in this chat could have any place to judge you and what someone's into. You know, if you like sticking rubber latex balloons under your dick and jizzing into them to keep for later,
I suspect it's beyond
weird, but you know,
It's
I'm sure
not.
some of you were into weirder
We
shit,
agreed
so you know,
we won't need
we don't
it.
judge people here.
Besides,
And if
Caleb's
you're like,
work
nay,
is
that's a
good.
very
Your
specific
work is
example.
A
Just
ritual
say, I
like
know
that.
people.
Good is not a word that comes to mind.
I'm just gonna say I know some people. Anything short of the jar? I mean, there's people that shell pre-jizzed on statues, okay? There's literally like people that come on figures and like fucking sell them. It's gross, but they will sell pictures and some people want to buy them. So, you know, shit happens, you know? The internet's full of weirdness. It's just a matter of where you're looking. I'm sobbing.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will
I'm
ever
on the one that if my future actually have one wants that, I'd be down in a heartbeat. Hell yeah, brother.
shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us.
You're
Caleb.
telling me
a
I've
dark
been
place?
wasting my
Well, at least
seed
not
when I could have
entirely.
been making bank?
Yes,
Can't
potentially,
flog
if
you.
someone was into it.
Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions.
Weirdest thing I like is war. That's kind of tame.
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because, of course it did.
I've been getting scammed, brother.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins.
Oh,
I
in
was
the
rotten
cellar.
half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone.
Oh?
I completed the ritual.
Oh?
My darling Ruth is in here too.
What the fuck?
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Where was Caleb?
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Oh, interesting. I would let a female giant vor me. You're not the only one.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere.
Somewhere?
Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it.
What the fuck?
Now our love's reborn. And
everybody in this
do
game
naught
is some
but
kind of
sit and
fucked
watch.
up.
Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
All I wanna do is turn into giant.
You used the ritual to bring
You
Ruth's
wanna be
spirit
in the
into
giant one.
Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves us all to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life.
Scientists are very
I
common.
set
That is
myself
very common.
to
People
claim
who
it.
apparently really want to like be body smushed, but like a fucking
Understand
giant
your
woman,
anger.
which I kind of
More
get.
so your desire.
I want to do it to somebody, so I'm on the other side. I get it.
Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course, she wanted a second chance at
I
life.
volunteer. I'm aware,
I'd like to hear this from Ruth.
but I want to be like
Yeah, please
super,
speak with
super
her.
tall, and you be super,
No.
super teeny.
We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it.
Just imagine me
Please.
leaning over you and being like, "Who's such a teeny little guy, huh?"
Leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Hi, Vivian. Are you good?
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well.
Here.
Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
I'm perfectly normal. Oh, no, there's something else. Look, I don't believe very much, to be honest, that the concept of simping even exists. I think it's just a word that we use to other people. But like, if you're into something and someone's willing to do it, then, you know, really all that matters. This is a normal response. Yeah, I mean,
Ruth
you're
and
into what you're into.
Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
What? Okay, I love how I've been reading chat and then the game pulls me back in and I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
What the fuck?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
What the fuck? It's one of those words that's lost its original meaning. I agree. And the fact is that like,
The house that burned down.
there's some sort of
The
like
roof fell
idea
and
now
everything
behind
inside.
like no longer
There's a lot of
feeling,
debris.
you know. can't, you know, really indulge in what you're into because people are gonna label you with some shitty word that doesn't even mean what people think it means anymore. If thou doth like a lady, profess earnestly. Hi, True Darkbane. Hi, sweetie. Awesome VTuber model. Hi, hello. I hate when people are in love and then was like, ew, I can't believe, like, my brother, that's just fucking love. Yeah. It's like people don't know what real words mean anymore. How do we get in? I love women. Who doesn't love women? Come on, man.
Beware. Wards.
How on earth are we gonna get in here? I suck.
Daddy, won't you please crush me and take my breath away?
I can, sure. I certainly can. Sure, is that really what you want? You want me to lay on you so hard that you feel your bones cracking in your very body? We can do that! Prove it. Name everyone right now. Y'all are something else. I don't know how to get in here. Gotta be something I'm not seeing, as per usual. Yes, please. Death Cuddles. Yeah, we can call him that. That sounds like a fun name. You want Death Smothers. That. Maybe there's a way to get around that. Yippee! Yippee! Is there something I'm missing? There's gotta be something I'm missing. What do you mean you can't keep a straight face anymore? I don't see anything. Does anybody have better eyeballs than I do and see something? Return to chair for giant women. Okay, that was fun, but not helpful. It looks like I have to go from the upstairs. I don't know how to get up there. Hello, Quartz. Just reading what everyone else is saying. Yeah, you kind of get used to it. At this point, I'm just like, ah, that's just chat, being chat. Best VTuber? I'm not the best VTuber. I just know what people want, and I'm not afraid to make people happy. Doesn't cost me anything but to lay down and go to sleep on top of them.
High Quartz,
And then suddenly they're gonna be like, man, you're really heavy. And I'm just gonna be like, shh, disturbing my sleep. Little help, how do I get in here?
Take care. The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
I've tried asking nicely. Asking what nicely?
The ward's power is gone.
Okay, I think I figured it out actually. I had to go around. Prey, predator dynamics? That's not really that weird. Some people like that feeling of, you know, either making someone else mildly...
Sorry, boys. Can't make it out tonight. Full Snow Woman is gonna lay on top of me and crush all my bones.
Maybe tomorrow, though.
Maybe tomorrow, though.
That explains your Overwatch title. Shush! Y'all call each other out. Love it. What's his title? Does he want to be the prey or the predator? Prey? Is that what you want to be? You want to be hunted, held down, and eaten within an inch of your life? Hmm? Run knowing you can never truly escape? Is that what you want? Yeah? You good? Want to talk about it? Perfectly fine. Sure. Oh, I believe that. Another discussion. I went back, caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that badly. He's kind and romantic, which is why I married him, but sometimes I'm uncomfortable. He's my husband. I'm his wife. I'm a woman to be loved, not an icon to be worshipped. Oh, I see that problem.
Time must be nearby.
Did I just know my stomach? I said, let me do it. Well, I am hungry, so I'd be willing to. Is the password please sit on me? Survivor main? I bet he fucking is. Whoa, that's cool.
Of
Petrified
course.
heart.
Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
Oh, what do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump.
I'd love
Whatever
to
you
be...
found,
Doesn't everybody ask that?
You buried Ruth's heart in the
I
ashes of the
swear
house
I main
that killed
killer.
her.
I don't know, honey. You
I
seem like
find
you'd be a
that
pretty good
odd.
survivor. You want to run
You,
around with me and
a
have me
ghost,
offer you up to the killer? And be like, ooh, take this lovely and delightful offering.
Digging in the ashes
I bet
of a
you'd be
dead woman's
thrilled, wouldn't
house.
you?
You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me?
I hope it gets in
Can
the
you
way. If snow ever gets compromised, I hope it gets in the way, like, instead of...
Cough and die. I'm in charge here. No.
Amick also
Pushy,
jump scare from your model. You look
Alexander.
awesome. I have no idea what's going on, though. We're watching two spirits inhabit one body. The body of a living man.
Speak.
And my chat's talking about being crushed by a giant lady.
I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
You're in a cult now? Put on your cat ears? Respect, I can understand the dream. Hi! He doesn't like school merchants, school bakery.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Okay. I like to kneel to 90% of the female killers. Honestly, that's pretty based. The honesty is great.
Help me.
Ah, it's funny, buddy.
Please.
Who's the bun in the corner? Kuhaku!
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me.
My
in two.
fancy little TTS
I
friend.
loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue.
Aww.
Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say.
Ew.
Now I'm sewn into a festering
Mori me
sack
Nania, and I'd
with
never
the
change it
quivering
back.
remnants
Hell
of
yeah,
my husband
brother!
and the
You know what my Moria would be like? You'd see like a giant bunch of footsteps creeping in with a chill, and then out of nowhere, my fingers would reach in through the back of your fucking eyeballs, and I'd be like,
angry
I've already
ghost
got
of
it
his
planned out.
dead
The
brother.
Eggman Dead by Daylight. I know what I would do.
Let me out.
Who taught
yeah.
Caleb the resurrection ritual?
I would stab my fucking
To say it was
fingernails through the
taught,
back of your
he
head, and
learned
then you
it.
would freeze in the
He
spot.
read it off a page.
And then I'd shatter you by moving my
As
hand like
a
this, like in a,
sorcerer,
you know, like a
Caleb
vanishing
makes
motion.
A fine cobbler.
Dead.
Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked clients,
Fuck
bend
yeah.
his ear.
You don't need them. You're dead.
Boy for
You're being moried. That's the whole point.
As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic.
Hi,
Nonsense,
Onichi.
really.
Hi, sweetie.
But Caleb was listening.
Wait. We let me ask.
That
what
one
gave
itchy
Caleb
spot
the
I can't reach.
resurrection
Hell yeah.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged.
How are you doing,
Lammy,
sweet one? I
in
haven't
his
seen you for a little
misplaced
bit.
generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Oh.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
I'm doing
Once
fine,
we deal
honey.
with the Watson brothers, you should be free
Oz, can
to
you give
ascend.
Onichi a shout out? Because he hates it when I do, which only makes me more
I'll
funny.
suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay.
She was 12 when she
Please,
died?
Ruth.
Aww.
Let us stay.
Thank you, Dono.
Look at you.
Just
You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Well, it would be fun. I think we need to ascend. Shouldn't we banish Alexander because he's as much of an asshole? No, he's not the good ghost. He's technically the bad one. Shouldn't we ascend her, banish him, and leave the dude alone? Because he's an asshole too. He stole his brother's body and forced her spirit to love him. That's creepy. That's creepy. See? Yeah, he trapped them together inside his body. He's no better. I think we should banish him. No offense, he is not very good. I think we need to banish him, in my opinion. He's still gone, but we need to banish this dude. That's disgusting what he did. Took hold of her spirit and, like, bound her here? They're all to blame. She's the only one innocent.
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker.
Yeah! It's not a good thing.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves
See?
it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
See, she's right. It's a tale. It's literally, it's so old at this point. Women are not things.
Are they gone? Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
Not that he's technically innocent. That he's
think,
creepy.
Yes, that's me. Or it was me once.
Technically, as long as we do the ghost, we're not taking
my
the quote-unquote
bastard brother was
crazy
my
or
hollow
the
keeper.
life ending. So
You're
I'm fine to
not
banish
entirely
or
innocent,
ascend.
though.
But that dude did
If
not
you'll
deserve to be
permit the
ascended.
unfortunate expression.
Evil ghosts
there
should
was
still
more
be
than one
fucked
of
up.
you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply.
Indeed.
Let's not test those limits further, eh?
That birdcage symbol, it is! That's what happened! He caged his fucking husband, his brother's wife. Like, that's wild shit.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Perfectly said. Perfectly said. Love a
Ruth
woman
deserved
like a
better
thing and you do not love her at all.
in life and in death.
That is a great way to put it.
That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
I do want you to pay
Good.
the price.
Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
It's just a strange thing. You got the governor's son just being like, it's fine. I'll raise some fuckers from the dead. That's crazy. Like, no biggie. Brother, what do you mean it ain't no biggie? Talking about raising the dead. And Entei is a great fucking protagonist. First, we loot whatever's not nailed down, per usual. We loot whatever's not nailed down, chat, as always. And if you're like, damn, Nay, that's crazy. Bitch, I didn't ask for your judgment. I said I'm gonna take it. Because that's how we do. That's how we roll. I'm gonna take anything not nailed down. And if you don't like it, then make sure you lock up your house and never invite me inside. And I won't leave you a shit too. You can't loot Jesus. I'm telling you, you should double loot that motherfucker. I can promise you, chat, if you died, I would raise you from the dead. Yep, you're welcome. Would I do it partly just because that sounds really neat to try? Sure, but it still counts. My heart's in the right place.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
Have everything but the air file and the El Cinco.
I have to admit, this is an
I
unusual
love you guys.
case.
Yes, I do. I do.
Yes,
I miss you
but have you
guys.
solved it?
Where would I be
believe
if I didn't
so.
have a bunch of people pissing me off making good
culprit was
content
not
for my community?
responsible for the plague.
Half of my chat, half of my good content is just me ripping off you motherfuckers.
If you can raise the dead,
Have you
bring back
found
the
witch?
dinosaurs,
Only if I get to keep one. And they won't let me keep one, so I can't.
Or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic.
Next thing you do is you like, I want to kick some people in the afterlife. I got scores to settle. Honestly, that's kind of based. I respect that. I do. I respect people that are like, you know what? I got a fucking bone to pick with some dead people. I'm into it.
What are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly.
Hey, we got their follow, chat. Let's go.
From beyond
Woo!
the fog.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed.
I love this. Be dealt with it. Go, it's your son. That son there, he do nothing. It's because he's been exposed to corruption. That's it. It's not that he's corrupt on his own. Somebody be leading him astray. Oh, okay. So rules from me, but not my son. Got it. Cool.
Corruption. It happened
See?
before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Hi, Nocturne. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither.
I feel like there's a whole movie series showing why it's a bad idea to bring back the dinos.
Abandoned houses.
Nah. That's just poppycock. Pure science fiction.
There. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah.
Can you genuinely believe that if I brought back a fucking T-Rex that I would use it in poor ways to eat my enemies? Granted, there's a lot to prove that I probably would, and that's a fair assessment. But still, we've talked about it on this channel. You cannot, with 100% certainty, make that assertion. You have a lot to speculate and preponderance of the truth, but you cannot make that with 100% certainty. I've never said that. I've just said that, you know, I could get why you could make that picture. Yep.
Take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong.
Don't kill me. I'm not going to kill you.
Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
I would give you your own friendly raptor. And it would kill you. Oh my god.
He was quick
I laughed too hard. Someone help.
Who's he really protecting?
Oh, that's
We'll
so
bring
funny.
him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Oh, I laughed a little too hard. Someone help. Can I break into people's homes now? No. Damn.
This is locked from the other side.
At least she's honest. Yeah. Can I have a pet Allosaurus? They're my favorite. Of course you can. Absolutely. Breathe. No. What if I punch you in the dick and I win you, so at least we're on the same page? How's that? I think that sounds pretty fair. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Halron. Hi, sweetie.
How are things? What's new?
All is quiet and business is good.
Punch me
It's
twice because I
very
will still
dull.
have some air.
Alright, fine.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes,
Hi,
you may see
honey.
my
How are
wares.
you? Also, new people, you should totally, and not because, you know, it's my job to hawk it or nothing. You should 110%, you know, join the server and shit. Yeah, totally. Totally. Oh no, you have ads. That sucks.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you?
There's a server? There is, of course there is.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Ah.
Fred McCraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
As usual.
She's got you there.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow.
Oh my god, he's getting fucked no matter what he says.
Clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
Ooh!
What brought you to New
Oh my god, I love her.
Freedom. Prosperity.
Oh yeah,
the chance
brother.
to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick.
Heck yeah.
Even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
I burped. Enjoy. That was fantastic. She's so
Would you
funny.
be interested in a trade at all?
Chestnut. She
What do you
implies she
need?
cuts on people's
Greeting.
balls. The Lilac Bane.
Traveler.
I love your
from
name.
beyond
Hello there.
afar.
How are you? A couple of these. Got a decent amount of everything else. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I think we're doing
Now, I
okay,
happen
right,
to
Chet?
know that the
Hi,
alewife
Aerith. Hi,
hears
honey.
Stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
I don't count and I don't care.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I of you.
This game's bitching. I love it. That makes two of us. I'm also leaving. Nope. That's like if people are like, damn. Nay. Brother, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, chat. If y'all do weirdness, that's up to you. I'm not here to rat you out. I'm not paid enough to give a fuck. Which, granted, at the current state of things, you all do give me a number of donations. But that does not mean that I'm obligated to give a shit at your trial in case you're on trial for something. Do not carry me as a character witness. I will show them your log. Okay? We good? Good. I will show them what you said on certain dates. Executioner, so please make me guilty. Brother. I'm going to ice you and then deep fry your ass. Into that order. I'm going to pull a Danganronpa to a Teru execution. Yep. If you know, you're supposed to be my alibi. How much you paying me? How much you paying me to be your alibi? And if you're like, damn, don't I give you enough money? No. That's for entertainment. Alibi costs like quadruple. That costs like quadruple money. Ma'am, you're amazing. Obviously. Have you seen my face? Like, really? Take a good look at it. Of course I am. Fantastic. But T.S. though, I will be your alibi, honey. I'll also be Raven's alibi. And a baggie in the toilet tank. You really think I'm gonna reach into your toilet tank just to take your alibi money? How many stacks we talking?
They're going to say I was too buskooning to commit a crime, so you would make a good alibi.
All right, Limby, I will also give an alibi to because he's smart and that's a good idea.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Oh, the jump thingy. You're adorable. Sticking up her ass instead of in that toilet. I would definitely rifle through that booty hole much quicker than I'm gonna rifle through that toilet. You are correct about that.
Devil take you.
Most legal systems are now permitted VTubers as witness in judicial hearings. That's cool. That still doesn't mean that I would recommend calling on me, but you know, that's cool.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I need to stop crushing on you. It's doing things to my brain.
Honey, honestly, join the Legion. I quite approve. I applaud.
One
I
of
understand.
these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Nod. You are
Ghost
among
wards
kindred folk.
Cannot manifest.
Oh, there it is. I think it's cute. Hi. I can't get past it. Can't go around. So maybe I have to try and do it. Is the good boy redeem broken? What do you mean? Did I miss it? Oh. So you just have to... It's not that it's broken. The problem is just that, you know, I tend to miss it because there's a lot going on. You'll have to remember chat moves at quite a speed sometimes, so I just miss it. Hi, Halloran. Hi, sweetie. You're such a good boy. Y'all just have to bear with me. Not that it's broken. I'm just, you know, I've got a lot going on. You just have to remind me. That's all, honey.
A ward restrains me.
Selin, who nobody has ever just called me Selin. That's wild. Just called me Selin. I'm sorry, nobody's ever done that. That is a new 1.5. How are we gonna break that? I guess from up there, which if it's broken, we can't do. So that's strange. I'm sorry, I'm just do not call me Miss Selenix. Even fucking Mia says Miss Nania. Like the Elden Ring ball lady. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Miss Selin. And I was like, what? Okay. You can just call me Nania like most people do, dearest. You're adorable. There's no need to stand on any sense of formality. Cute, but desperately unnecessary.
Lammy, you here?
Some people call me Nay-san, yeah. Some people call me their Oshi. Some people call me their Kami Oshi. Some people call me Nay. Some people call me Nia.
My botany.
We do not need to be formal, though. Interesting.
There
Yeah,
might be
some
a way
people
to
call me
open
mommy.
this door from the other side.
That is true. Some people as well call me. Some people call me mommy. Some people call me daddy. So, you know, I welcome it all. And everyone thinking that's weird. You're not my mommy. I could be. And I sure wish it could be a daddy. Don't you worry, I could show it shit be a daddy. Kami Oshi, I still hate you. I'm scared to ask how. Oh God, don't call me that. I would be like, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm not that old. Do not call me your uncle. Or your fucking aunt. That's weird. I'm not that old. How am I gonna get where I gotta go? There's stuff that's blocked off. Yeah, the problem is I don't have that power yet, which is the problem, is I don't know what I'm missing to get me what I need. Yeah, I know. The problem is we don't have the ability to deal with that yet, which is the issue. I was an uncle in my teens? Auntie Sally, no. Mods, delete that. No, that's gross. No, delete that. Mods, deglove his balls. Because see, we need to get up there to use this. Or maybe the other way? That's the problem. Be over there. Use Thank you. Is that a timeout? What do you want it to be, thickness, huh? You want to start saying sorry? You want to use a little word called sorry? Maybe grease my palms with some cash? You little bastard. If things keep going like this. Hi, Leviathan. Hi, honey. Tell me where to get the fuck over there. Sorry, Daddy, for my transgressions. I don't think that's gonna be sufficient. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I'm trying to solve a mystery that is annoying. Oh, Nathan? That's for like very young kids. Or like kids usually say that, you know? Oh, Nathan! Hi, honey. How are you? Storm's in. Taking your Lily's dad. You gotta... Oh, is she okay? She alright? It's gotta be a lot to deal with right now. Made an aunt at 23? That's still wild. Now napping. I want to throw, hi, honey. It's been a little while since I've seen her. I was wondering if she was okay. I'm not good at this. What am I looking for? Fuck. I'm an aunt with two nieces. I would rather have them call me by my name than auntie. Yeah, I agree. I don't really know if I want to be called, like, Auntie Nee or Auntie Nia. I'd be like, ugh. That's old. Like, I get it, but like, oh, just call me by my name. That's too old. Hi, sweetie. I'd love to be called uncle. Well, that's because you're cute and adorable. So for you, yeah. For a woman, it just makes them feel old. Uncle at 14? What's the fucking age difference there, brother? I don't know how to get in. Two years older than you? Wow. Jotaro Kujo became a nephew at 12. I hate you. Shut the fuck up. This is not about JoJo. I don't know what I'm missing. I might actually need help. It's real to me. Ugh. Yeah, I see. I don't know how to do these things. I don't think I have that power yet. And I'm not sure what to do. But they've got to be dealt with, and I'm just not sure what it is. Oh! See, I genuinely feel like gatekept because I don't have this ability. And I don't know how to get it. I became an uncle last November, just the night before I attended a Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune wedding. You know, that's adorable! What the heck? See, I feel like I'm supposed to have another ability by now. But I don't know. Am I not at the right level or something, maybe? That's the problem, is it only exists here, but she can't do anything with it. See? There's nothing I can do with it. She can't punch it. That's what I'm saying, is I don't know. The game's telling me here, this is the next case, so I don't know where to go. I'm not sure what I'm missing. And I'm not sticking my dick in it. As liable as that sometimes feels, I'm not sticking my dick in it. I'm not sure if I'm just not at the right level or what. Because there's two different colors, so I thought it had something to do with them. Wait, you guys are so ridiculous. I don't know what to do here. I'm genuinely unsure. Ben, Google it. Go, my secretary. Yeah. Ectoplasm on me, baby. Shut the fuck up. I just feel like I'm missing something from the story, and I don't know what it is. And because I don't know what it is, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix the issue. What's the ability called? No, I just, like, the problem is that, like, I don't know what the ability is. I'm just telling, I'm asking you to Google this particular quest and help me figure this out. Because I don't know what I need to do. So if the game is telling me there's an ability, at the very least it should tell you what the ability is and where to go. I'll be your good bottom boy. You know what? I like your eagerness. I do. I appreciate it. Makes you way more pleasing to the eye. It's specifically in this area that it's asking me. Oh, there's another one.
Ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
See, there's numerous spots of it, but I don't know what it wants me to do. She even comments on it, but I don't know what she wants from me. What the fuck? I thought maybe we had to shoot it. That didn't do anything. The problem is you can't. There's a ward in there, so I have to destroy them to get to where the ward is. That's the problem.
Take care.
See?
The place is warded.
You can't use her when it's warded, and the ward is back here. So I need to destroy them so I can get back there and destroy that thing. And no, you can't destroy it from any other angle. It's like raptured around all this crap, so yeah. Hello. Oh, I hope you sleep better, sweetie, okay? That's why I thought the window was there, so that we could deal with it through the window. But I don't know what ability I need to deal with it through the window! Look! Bye, sweetie! I swear I hate when games like cuck me this way. The quest is up in the... Oh, I forgot it's covered for you guys, I guess. Maybe we'll just get it afterwards. Oh, there we go. Yeah. The quest is called Witch Finders. See, I'm guessing he's behind there, so I basically just move stuff around. This dude's into the occult, huh? I love your enthusiasm. You're reminding of me when I was a young age. Oh, he wants to become a demonologist.
Harrowley. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
I'll be your chair. Oh.
Perhaps as a key. The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Interesting. Lamentations. Just... Now we can open it. Ensnaring them? I guess I don't have that ability then. Look! Cucking me at every turn!
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
That's per fucking usual. And yeah, okay, yeah, so we just don't have the ability. As usual. Ay. There's so much crap in this game you gotta go back for.
Just asking for later.
tone?
Whenever you are ready for the redeem. Could you
I
say I'm a
already
good boy
said
in
the
a bit of
redeem,
an
but
aggressive
I can say
tone?
it again. You're wanting me to say it again? I already said it once when somebody told me that the redeem was broken. Then I saw that someone had one. So then I said it. You want me to say it again? Because you missed it? Say it in an aggressive tone? Oh my god. Lamau. You're such a good boy! There! Ow. Oh, that's funny. Yes, I am, Mommy.
I have another insight.
Greetings.
Oh. Hello, Catalan, or Catalan. Hi, sweetie. How are you? No, I will not say something mean to you. We've talked about this. You can't have that anymore.
Reinforcements.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, come on.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. I'm still here.
Hi, Stinky Doll. Hi, sweetie. Your design model is pretty. You're adorable. Hi, sweetheart.
Take him under threat.
How did you find me?
Piss off. Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not here for pleasure, that's for sure.
And spent so much time drawing. Are you enjoying your drawing, sweetie? And she's a good boy, huh? I think I went the wrong way. Nope, nope, I went the right way. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
Something's a little bit off, but I think it's good.
Cooked them for dinner. A lamb.
Opinion on our Lord and Savior Half-Skin Miku.
Yes, but they weren't
Adorable.
hungry.
I would not call her my Lord and Savior, but very adorable.
Standing by.
What? Oop. Cluster of spectrum can be repeated. Intensity will complete after each one. Okay. Your hair and you would totally pass as a form of Miku.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Is that what you, well, you know, unfortunately I'm not getting any twin tails currently. But I am getting a braid in my next outfit, so that's about the best I can offer.
I have another insight.
Miku but bitey. Wow, that's crazy. Calling me bitey.
Get out of there.
I can handle this somehow.
Look out! You say Hatsune?
Get lost, won't you?
I know several who don't. That's interesting. That's usually what I think of when I think of Miku.
There's more of them.
Word combinations are fun.
You're in its sights, brother.
All Mikus are canon. I thought that was the cutest thing. Did y'all see the trend with all the different like
another
ethnic
insight.
Mikus? I thought that was the greatest thing I've seen in a hot minute. It's so cute. I just thought that was so precious that like the entire world was like, I'm gonna draw 10 billion different Mikus. Okay, that's wild.
Bastard!
I've seen them. I've seen a ton of Mikus. Like, there's so many. Alright, I don't know what we're waiting for this to end.
This isn't over yet.
The Pokemon type Mikus. I didn't see any of those, but that sounds cute.
It's on you.
Jesus. You're so weak. Oh, we might die here, bro. Oh, that's cute though.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Oh my god, we might die doing this.
It's on you.
Oh my god! Fuck this!
Don't leave me.
Brazilian Miku does things to you. I mean, granted, the way they draw her, I get it. Not my thing, but I do get it. So I can at least tell you that much. Not my thing. She's very pretty. So I do get it. And definitely there's numerous people that would join you on that. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna be sat in the corner staring at my favorite wall. Have a good one. Enjoy your wall staring, I suppose. I'm not sure what level you are. We just need to get there too high for a level for what the game thinks, I think. Ah! I think I'm like level 12. Which isn't my fault. I fought everything in my way. You just don't level up very quickly in this game.
Take that to your face.
Make a run for it.
Hi, Mark. Hey, sweetie. How are you?
Try this on for size.
There we go.
So much for peaceful.
Yeah, literally. I'm only level 12, and I'm just like, brother, how am I such a low level? I fought every single thing I've come across. Pretty bored, but here should be entertaining. Well, welcome in. I hope we're able to mildly entertain. Although I don't know if there's a lot of entertainment in my ass getting beat.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
So I don't know why the game's putting such difficultly level things right there, brother. If the game's not giving me enough XP to level up, I don't know what it wants me to do. Going outside and getting sopping wet. Is it raining out where you are? Ooh, we can level up everything. I guess I bought good shit. No. Oh yeah, that will help. Oh, look at that. Fuck yeah, we keep uploading. Got another one. Ooh, let's take that one. Fast damage. Hey. Oh, there we go. It's constantly raining. Oh, you're in Florida. Fucking rip yo ass, honey. Jeez, that's the worst fucking area to be in. Sorry. Brother, the one time I tried to go to fucking Orlando with like Kuma when she visited, brother, we got rained on so damn often it pissed me off. I was just like, fuck this shit. The hell, Florida? Do you ever stop fucking raining? And the answer is no, not really. No, not really. Nope. No, I don't think I will. Asshole. Fuck that state. MD, it's pretty wet. Dumb.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I gotta think about state abbreviations. I'm like, I have family there. It's the only reason I go. I was gonna say, I would not recommend anybody go to that fucking state unless you have to. I even think people from Florida wouldn't recommend you go to that state unless you have to. So, imagine that.
I can't manifest anymore.
Imagine being in a state that everybody just collectively is like, yeah, get it. I wouldn't. Just in that area. Oof.
A ward restrains me.
Where would it be? Hi, Cerberus. Ooh, can I make that shot? Bang! Yeah, I can.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Oh, there it is.
I'm with you once more.
Found it. Random place to throw one. I wish rain. Wish I had rain. It would need it to warm. Where are you that it's cold? Are you like super north? Cause I get that. Oh, Michigan. Oh, well, you got fucking snow then, don't you? I was gonna say, some of y'all probably got fucking snow. Oh, another fucking one of those thingies. Still can't do this. But we must be getting these abilities soon because there's a ton of them. It snowed here and now I got a shovel. I'm sorry, honey. I thought you'd want my gift. You said you wanted to hold it. You said you wanted my big fucking icy load. Why did you lie to me? I thought you loved me. You bastard. They'd be lying as easily as he breathes. Are we all East Coast? I mean,
from the invisible.
That wouldn't technically surprise me. A lot of us tend to go better on the same time. Can I make it snow in Australia? I'm not, like, sure, but I'm pretty sure people would be desperately concerned. And I can't upset certain balances. So the answer is yes, but, you know, I'm pretty sure people will come to your state and start wondering if magic is afoot. Which, yes, it's afoot. Still. I don't really feel like being bothered. Just for trying to bring snowy joy to people's eyeballs. Do you have any idea how many people would be knocking down my door? Being like, bitch, stop this shit.
When they said they wanted to be 8 inches deep and unable to leave the house, that's not what they meant.
Well, that's all I can do. It's just summer there now. Yeah, but he wants snow right now is what he's saying. He's saying, nay, afflict me now, please. Okay, thank you. And I'm like, brother. In it. At least they're loud enough that I can hear the fucking symbols and markers and whatnot. I'd be fucking pissed off if I couldn't fucking hear them. I was just supposed to randomly find them. Anything under here? I hear something. Oh, oh, there we go. Hey, a chest. Yeah, an Ame Ona is a rain lady, yeah. Nothing else in here. Not me looting and running. Damn.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Don't have to, found it.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Whoop. Ah, shit. Of course, if there's a ward, it's usually trying to keep something from whipping my ass. I should know this by now.
You're done.
Oh, shit, I missed. Straight up.
Leave it to me.
Watch out. We made it angry.
No shit, isn't that our job to make things angry? Woo! And I'm still not level 13! Brother, the XP system in this game is jank. If an Ame Ona and a Yuki Ona ever meet, we're doomed. See, now that you say that, I want to go out of my way to find one. And be like, you want to make some world mischief? You know, some world-ending mischief? I bet even she'd be down and be like, yeah, fuck this world, let's do it. And I'd be like, hell yeah, brother. Let's bring some concern to the humans. It's just a little bit of mischief. Granted, some of you will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Do you ever wonder if purple is spicy? No, I can't say I have. That is quite the question, though. Why? Do you wonder if purple is spicy? I'm in Central. I'm in Missouri here. That's not a terrible state to be in. Hi, Suvi. Hi, Sweetie. How are you? I love your face. Purple ketchup. I'm sorry, what? What the fuck is purple ketchup? Literally, what is purple ketchup? That sounds disgusting. How goes the game? It's fun, but chat's trying to fuck with me and tell me that something... That's not a real thing, though. You know what I meant whenever I asked purple, like ketchup purple. Do not fuck with me. That's not a real thing. Purple is stealthy. That's why you've never seen a purple orc. With blue food dye on it. It was a thing. Ew! There's no way that tasted good, though, right? Like, that had to have been a ton of food dye. It sounds disgusting. Was it any good? I feel like something like that would be like that Burger King burger that was like made the patty black and it just made everybody's shit green. That's gotta be the same thing. There is an Ame on her, but she's not currently active. No! My beloved! People said it tasted normal. I don't buy that. Do you think it tasted normal? Did you try it? Did any of you try it? Clear ketchup. No, that's got. I need a picture sent of that. Is that real? No, 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 no. I'm not buying that. I'm not being fucked over with that. That does not sound like that could be a real thing. At that point, just call that shit lube. Premix condiments at Walmart I used to work at. They had ketchup and mayonnaise in a single bottle. I don't want somebody mixing my mayonnaise and ketchup if I want them mixed. It was a meme.
Standing by. Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Reinforcements.
Mayo chup is real. This just doesn't sound real. Cuban fries, pretty tasty.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
I mean, I don't know. Let's be real. Some of y'all would probably put my personal lube on your fries because y'all are a bunch of disgusting people. It's the same thing as like dipping your fries in a milkshake. If I give you the milkshake, I become your food lube. If you use my milkshake.
Looked it up. Yeah, people said the purple ketchup just tasted like normal
What?
ketchup.
There's no way. It's a great combo for fries and burgers, but I don't put anything on my fries. But I don't really eat little fries anywhere. I'm one of those weird people that doesn't really like fries. I only like a couple of kind of fries. I like Arby's curly fries, Checkers fries, but those I eat plain. Like even like I don't really put ketchup on my fries. That's such a weird thing, except one type. And that's Chick-fil-A's waffle fries. And that's mostly because I like sticking in the little grooves. Because I'm a child.
For the most part, food dies tasteless.
Shrek green. I like. Do you put anything as a dip for pizza? Ranch. I'm not shy about it. I like putting ranch. I like putting ranch on my pepperoni pizza. Yep. I've never done milkshake and fries. I know a lot of people used to do like a Wendy's Frosty and fries. Never did that either. So, waffle or pancakes? I like waffles. I don't really like pancakes. And if you're saying they're the same thing, you are incorrect. I need grooves for my copious amounts of fucking syrup. And if you don't like it, well, nobody's asking you to fucking eat my waffle, are they? The 9 hells. There were Shrek cupcakes for the Reese, but nobody remembers it. Must suck to be the only one that remembers something in Delululand. Waffles are superior in every way. I agree. If you want a pancake, you can have one. But I want a thick and hearty waffle that can stand up when I cover that thing in syrup. Alright? Piss-ass waffles never hold up well. And that is why they are inferior. Is eating my waffle code for something else? No, it's that I literally like waffles. Lego my ego, bitch. I got the Shrek ketchup as a kid, but the movie was cool when I was 10. There's nothing wrong with that. You're fine. Waffle is good for bones? that means.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard!
I'm gonna miss my hip. It was a good pelvic bone? What? Whatever you're on, pass it or don't. Or what the fuck, man? I think everybody needs to join on what you're on. Pancakes, the restaurant at the gas station I go to that is a loop video that shows pancakes being covered in the wateriest syrup I've ever seen. Like, if that's your syrup, I don't want it. Yeah, like, I don't really want syrup to be super watery. I'm confused. You and me both, honey. We're all a little confused. I'm just letting them have their moment, I guess. I don't know about anybody that wants super fucking watery ass fucking syrup. I sure as shit don't. Don't know what good that did, but we did it. I'm missing.
Kunai. Mwah mwah mwah.
Good night,
Saga
honey.
Kibla kisses.
Good night. What was the point of this? What's the point of you being able to climb up here? Random. So random. Okay. Oh crap, I just saw what time it was. I was so absorbed in the game and y'all's nonsense, I was not looking at the fucking tub. Sheesh. Alright, well, we might just leave it here. I'm not sure what the fuck up was up with this building, but it's there. Don't leave us. Brother, join the Discord. What do you mean don't leave? You know where to find me, you shit ass. It's 7 o'clock, brother. That's exactly what I just felt. I was like, damn. And then I looked it down. I was like, damn, all right. I'm back. Not shoveling anymore while it keeps snowing. I love you, honey. Enjoy the blessing. All right, everybody. I know you will miss me. And I, to a point, will miss you too. But I know that I'm off Monday, but you can still join the Discord and come say hello to me there. And then I will be back on Tuesday. So, I know you're probably thinking, nay, you took Friday off. Don't we get another day? No, you don't. You get me for 6 days a week, and I always keep Monday because Mondays suck. And I deserve Mondays. Everyone deserves a Monday off. Everybody. So, I adore all of you. Thank you all so much for coming, and I hope that you all had fun with the stream. If you want to see the schedule for what is up for this coming week, I will post it on Twitter. I will have it in the Discord. I will do my best to potentially, I think that's the only places I ever posted. So that'll be it. Maybe I'll post it on Instagram if I remember. But otherwise, I adore all of you. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the donations. Ooh, sorry, my eyes suddenly went really blurry. But yeah, thank you all for the donations. We are now on the next incentive. The clock is at 156 hours. Yes, I will probably add Kenna because I did technically play it off stream. So technically that doesn't qualify as playing it on stream. So And I think literally only like 2 people were watching me when I was playing it. So I will fix that. Who puts that much ketchup on their fries for one, Rose? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Who puts that much ketchup on their fries? Ew, that looks like somebody literally like the flying purple people eater just like swooped down and gave you a blessing on your fries. I don't need that much fucking ketchup. Join the Discord. I love you guys. I have so much to talk to you about. Don't forget, on March 7th, regardless of me going on a front page or not, it is going to be my 5-year anniversary, and I will have more details about what exactly that entails in a few weeks. I think we've got a little under, what? Literally 2 weeks. So next week I will have details about what exactly is happening, if anything in particular. Hopefully by that point I will have an idea of if I'm on the front page or not. So yeah, miss you. Just join the Discord. Join the Discord. You don't have to miss me. Join the Discord, you bastards. You literally are gonna talk to me. I'm gonna go grab my dinner and then I'm gonna be in the VC trying to hit GM and cursing everybody that has a shitty play. So I love you all. That is all that I have today. Don't forget, I have more merch dropping on the 7th, which is in a little under, like I said, 3 weeks. So yeah. Otherwise, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. I hope that you all had fun. Look at this. Whew. I am going to be leaving you all with one of the girlies that I know. I'm gonna leave y'all with someone. One of my friends is currently playing the original Hollow Knight. So, his name is Brave Okami. He's got a little chibi model right now. He's very cute. I hope that you all enjoy having fun with him. Remember, I don't go anywhere. You can join the Discord outside of stream. Fantorum, you literally DM'd me yesterday. What are you talking about? You literally DM'd me. What the fuck? To those of you I still owe a tarot reading to, I will get you that in probably sometime before the evening is out. I will pull up my cards again and I will do that. So yeah, I will DM you about them. So I think it's yeah, should be it. Is the bot down? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is the bot down? That's crazy. No, I thank you all so much for coming. Yeah. I kind of forgot my speech in the middle of it. So yeah, join the Discord. Check me out on Twitter. I'm almost at 8K on Twitter. Consider following me on the Red app. We are only a little over 500 hours until I'm able to get ad monetization. So anything that you do watch does help a ton. But otherwise, I hope that I see you all sometime either tomorrow or Tuesday. I will have the schedule out tomorrow, I promise. And we will have fun. I adore all of you. Thank you all for all the time you spent with me yesterday. I know for some of you it's not a great day, but you all made it better, I'm sure. You all together have the power to change everything, to make days into good, bad, or the otherwise. And I love you guys. I'll post pictures of my desk after I order it. Who knows how long it's gonna take. It didn't take long to get the last one. So have a good one, everyone. Have a good evening. Mwah!